Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a new thing we're doing for Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing good. You hate locking in? Well, there weren't many good names for it. I actually sat down and tried to brainstorm a couple names for this concept, and I was like, that's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Now, while it does sound a little zoomery, I guess it's what it is. We're stuck. I mean, it was either gonna be like webbed up, stuck up, stank dank, locked up. Yeah, walk win is good. I'm sure somebody wouldn't come in and think I was being an asshole or in some capacity if I'm like, yo, walk win. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Be like, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Who knows? Dude, 360 walkout Wednesday? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. You know what's interesting is I've done a little research into this game because this is going to be a little different than what we normally do, or what we've kind of been doing for Wednesdays. A lot of Wednesdays, we've kind of been doing like a, you know, where we like fire up a bunch of different stupid games. And the problem is with a lot of games these days is, by God, they're all simulators, and they're all prologues, and they're all asset flips, and they're all the AI VA. Not all of them, but there's a lot of them. There's so many of them that it's like, it gets almost discouraging because you're like, okay, well, whatever. So I had this idea as I was scrolling through my Steam list for whatever reason. I looked at it, this was a couple weeks ago, and then I cemented it last night when I came across this, because I was like, you know what? I've got several of these that I think would actually be really, really, really funny to have to go through. I was like, but, you know, there's, you know, you can't, it's hard to commit to some of them because they're like, whatever, but like, I like the struggle. And I feel like we haven't gotten the pure, like we haven't got like a big suffering Wednesday experience in a while. And I feel like this will allow us to really hurt on the inside, you know? Feel the burn of the terrible game, where we have to kind of sit with it the entire night. And if we finish it, of course, we can move on to something else. But for the most part, we're going to be trying to get through some god-awful game that was delisted. Because I always think back to, and I don't know how many people would remember this, but Haunted House Cryptic Graves, which is, of course, an Atari game that was re-released at some point, and, you know, it bombed super hard, and it was pulled from shelves, pulled from digital distribution, all that stuff, so it didn't really exist anymore. I am still 100% certain that I am one of, like, 10 people who has actually finished Haunted House Cryptic Graves. Because the game is so broken, and it will just break constantly, that you have to fight your way through it. And eventually, you get to the end, and congratulations, there is no end. The game actually never had an ending programmed in, because I guess they didn't think anybody would get there. All I remember from that game was getting to the end, quote-unquote, and that was a, like, you got to, like, some attic or something, or, like, a basement, and then it was, like, it was just over. So, I think about that a lot, though, because I think that was, like, kind of a fun experience of going through some busted old thing that was either delisted, pulled from shelves, whatever it was, that just didn't make the cut, and, you know, I guess the developers either folded or decided that they were going to pull it in some capacity. Yeah, like Haunted House Cryptic Graves was a lot of fun. I remember that. I look back fondly on that. That was a good time. So I enjoyed doing that. So I did a little research. We were chased through the basement and it just stopped? There you go. And it wasn't just stopped like it did before. This was like the finale. It just stopped. That was the end of it. That was, in fact, the end of it. So it's been, I think that was fun. So that was like that was one of those things that like I really enjoyed having to do that. So I was like, you know what, man, we're gonna do Locked In Wednesday where we're just stuck. We're just stuck with some garbage. We have to fight our way through it, and hopefully we come out alive on the other side. So this one was naturally a great start to this, because this game has a weird history, and that's the other thing we're going to do, is we're going to talk a little bit about who developed this, when it disappeared, and probably why it disappeared, which I guess in some cases the why it disappeared will be mostly, you know, it sucks. So that's probably the best way to look at it. This game's a little difficult to find the info on in some cases, because it does get mixed up with another game called Black Souls, which is ironically enough, an 18+ role-playing, I guess, adult RPG made in RPG Maker, and it's just anime sexuals. So we're not doing the anime sexuals game. That we're doing this. So this is gonna be interesting. There are people who have played through this before. I don't know if they've ever finished it. I've seen a couple like playthroughs out there. I haven't watched any of them. You know, so the gist is that like I'll be curating whatever these games are to a degree. Like I'll look at them and I'll research them a little bit and kind of see if it's like busted enough to be funny, or at least weird enough to be interesting, and it's something that like is possible that we can get through it. So I'm not gonna fire up like, you know, Dark Sassy or something. Dark Sassy is actually a good example of one that's like, it's so broken, and like that game doesn't even run anymore. And also, even when we played it, we basically finished it and there really wasn't much to it at all. And so I'm gonna be kind of like looking into stuff, and this is mainly gonna be stuff that is older than probably about 6 years. And the reason I say that is because we didn't really start to see the big boom of like Unity Unreal asset flip garbage until probably around like 2019, 2020. I would say there was a big surge around like from that point onward, seeing a lot of games that were just asset flip packs. And of course we didn't start seeing like AI prevalent shit until like a couple of years ago, when that started to become like really common to see like shitty text-to-speech voices and stuff. Excuse me one sec, I got hit that medical vape. Oh, like the ET game? Kind of like that, but these are like, you know, this is a much smaller scale. Oh, here's the capture thing from the Switch. Yeah, I disconnected the Switch stuff because I'm gonna have to redo that entire like chain over there, so I gotta fix that at some point. But because we did some Switch 2 stuff last night, which we didn't get to do a whole lot. We did the little weird Switch welcome tour, which should just have been included. The more I thought about that, I'm like, God, that is ridiculous. But so the store page for this game is naturally gone. It does not exist because it was pulled from Steam. Like I said, this was called Black Soul Extended Edition. Now, this game originally launched on Steam back in like 2014, I want to say, and then 2016 was around the time that I think they put out the Extended Edition and reassured people that they are still working on it, which I will talk about that here in a second. This is interesting because like 2016 seems to be the last like actual development update, whereas there was an update in 2021. Because I was like, geez, I hope this dude's not... Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. That was 2014. I was like, I hope this dude's not, like, dead or something. But who knows? You never know these days with weird stuff. But, anyway, we're going to get into that here in a second. I did want to thank some people because we had a couple resubs. We had Exertion with a sneaky resub 2 hours in that says, literally raw dog and Switch 2 capture, Nick, June 2025. Did I say those words? Did I say we're literally raw dog and Switch 2 capture last night at some point? Like, did that happen? What was that wonky Steam Trash game you tried to replay, but no matter what you did, you couldn't get it to boot anymore? That was Dark Sassy. Dark Sassy was the one that we could not get to boot anymore at all, or it would crash at the same point every time. We did try to do Armando Rodriguez's remaster of Ninja Blade. Not Ninja Blade. Alive Hunter, which apparently is now finished. However, all I saw from the new version was somebody leaving a bad review and then him arguing with the person for like an hour, which was interesting. Well, they argued back and forth for a while. I don't know. It seems like some guy who always leaves like a bad review on his stuff who seems a little bit malicious, which sucks. I mean, like, because obviously the games aren't like perfect. They're pretty they're pretty wild, but like, I mean, there's still a trip to play through. So like, there's at least like some kind of spirit to it. But that dude just seems to be very angry that those games exist. So I guess they got into an argument. That's all I've really seen from the Alive Hunter remake, was that one review and then the argument that ensued after it. I don't know if I plan on checking it out. Probably not. We'll see. I have no idea. It depends on if it's like actually done, because last time we tried it, it wasn't even like close to being done. But if it's like done, maybe we'll go back to it at some point. But that's also not like, that's not quite in the vein of what we're trying here. So the reason I want this stuff this stuff will probably be like older, is because I'm trying to dodge like the AI wave of crap. I'm trying to dodge like Unity and, you know, Unreal Asset Flip land. I kind of want to find like genuine projects that were started, had some soul put into them, and ultimately just kind of bombed out and didn't work and were delisted or just sat on Steam to rot, and the developers have completely abandoned it, which normally would be classed as abandonware. I think it's a fun idea. It may not go well. We'll see how it is, but for right now, we're calling it Locked In Wednesday, unless I can come up with a better name, which I haven't been able to come up with a better name than that. There is nothing that seemingly sounds good that goes with Wednesdays. There you go. You reminded me of Cube World. Oh, is Cube World like dead as hell? Good. But thank you again, Exertion, for the 57 months. I did not know I said we're just raw dog and switch capture or whatever. I don't remember that, but that's pretty funny. Then we had Vizard, who was putting 69 penny winnies up on the board to say getting the funny number up in the corner, which it is. It sure is. I actually found that I can fix that widget thing finally with this new tracker that we use, and it can all be local and like super easy to fix, so that way we don't get like weird ass rounding errors and stuff like that all the time. So it can actually track metrics much easier, which also means I might finally be able to do the hourly rate thing, because it can do like functions for addition, and you can like modify like the actual variables and stuff like that. So I could take a variable, add in a decimal point, and finally do my stupid hourly rate thing that I've been talking about for like 90 years. Which would be funny, I think, even if it was just like a point redeem or something like that we could do. Then we had Fennec with the 84 months. Hot diggity dang. And then Frost with the 99 months says Slay Servi Yas Queen Work. Anyways, I'm here just playing on my Steam Deck. Yaller, Cute, Illy. Those are the words exactly that Frost said, which are very uplifting, very positive. I'm ready to slay yee. I'm gonna try anyway. We're gonna give that a shot. A little bit of slay yee. I can't remember if Cube World was the same as 3D Dot Heroes. I know it's not, but like Cube World, I feel like maybe had like a similar style or something. Maybe it did. Oh my God, we played Cube World. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Wow, we did that 100%, right? I don't have it on Steam, but I swear to God we played that game. Did we not? We had to have. Yeah, 3D Dot Heroes was like the original Dark Souls or something. Why do I not own Cube World? I swear we played this. Man, what happened? That definitely looks like an interesting one too. That's like 2019. Looks like it is very, very negative on Steam. Damn, dude. Maybe we need to take a look at Cube World at some point. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, 3D Dot Heroes was the original. That was the original Dark Souls. Remember? The games actually do look shockingly similar because I mean they're both voxel based. So there you go. Okay, I knew there was a reason that I said it had something to do with Dark Souls because FromSoft had something to do with it. So there you go. Oh my God, that game's like $80 now to get a fucking copy of it. There used to be like mountains of those at the store I worked at. I remember going in there and I remember seeing like 5 million copies when I first started working at Butt Buy of 3D Dot Heroes. Wow. That's ridiculous. Like legitimately, I remember those things being like hot fire sale, get them for $6, some bullshit, like please take it, it's free. Anyway, that was so that might be. So let's talk about Black Soul.
Welcome to
Still got this going on, by the way, and we got the cup zoom in case anybody missed that last night. So the yeah, it's expensive now. Yeah, it's like $80 for a copy of it. That's fucking stupid. But the so yeah, last night we made a cup zoom effect, and we still have, of course, the anytime you do a support event, those make the lights do fun things, which I've already built a couple of them, but there's going to be unique effects for each donation notification. So like Bend at the Knees, Mortis, the Yakuza one, all that stuff. So if it hits one of those, it does like a unique light thing behind, and there'll be one for like everything that's over like a certain amount too. So it'll be cool. It's gonna be neat. Doing all kinds of fun interactive things. It's gonna take a little while to get it all implemented, but I'm trying my best to get it all going because I want more things for y'all to be able to do, like that. You know, I want more things to happen if people do like donation stuff. I want like there to be more point redeems that are automated and stuff. That kind of junk. I think it's fun. Like I really like the zoom effect on the cup because it's like you get to see the thing fall into it, which is nice. Because there was one last night where it was like full of little like pennies, the penny bits. And Jigakuro did like a $5 or something. It was like, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, the cup zoom is new, and it does it on the gameplay screen and this screen. So anytime like a donation sub or anything like that happens, I made it to where the cup like zooms in, so it automates that, and that way you can see what's happening in the cup, and then it slumps back down, which is nice. Anyway. So there'll be all kinds of fun things, and if there's anything that you like think of that you're like, oh man, that'd be neat to see if like we could do that on like stream or something, you know, like that's you should leave it in the suggestion box because that's not just for games. If there's like, oh hey, I'd like to see this as like a point redeem, I've already got one that's gonna be a community funded, like you all can work together towards it to enable like TTS and stuff for the night. I think that would be really fun. Make it like a higher goal and people could use their points to like turn on TTS. Because all that can happen through the same application. This application is basically unified like 3 different things that I used to work in, and it has made shit so much easier to link everything together. So like, it's fantastic. It's done a great job. It's it doesn't technically interface with Signal RGB, which is what my RGB thing is, but you can have it send out like command line PowerShell stuff that like will actually modify Signal RGB on the back end, which is what I ended up doing. Anyway, we're gonna talk about Black Soul Extended Edition. So if you're not familiar with this, which you probably aren't, because why would you be? Why would you care? We actually did this game for like 2 hours and some change back in 2016. The store page is no longer real, so I'll show you the Steam splash page here. This game did have trading cards. It also had some amazing screenshots. The controls are miserable. However, it has already led me to find a program that will, on keybind, lock my mouse cursor to an existing window, which means for Spooky Month, when we get lost the mouse cursor or whatever, we can go haha, and you can get your bingo entry for it, but now I have a way to fix it. So that way, if the cursor is drifting out of the game, I can now fix that for Spooky Month games, but it still means we get our bingo entry. Because that was, of course, important to me. I haven't tested it fully yet, and I probably will just not test it with this one because it doesn't seem like it's that big a deal. I did vet this a little bit. It does run. That's kind of my... I had to check it a little bit, so I made sure it ran and that it didn't crash before we did this, because we're stuck with this shit the entire night. So I want to make sure that, like, we'll have a good laugh, we'll suffer, we'll hate it, and we will be here the entire night for it. So, couple interesting things about this. So this is just the Steam page here for it. Again, we don't have the store page. However, I do have some interesting info here. So the last time these guys even made a post about this, and I believe this is the last one from them specifically, was we are still working on the game, further updates. They were talking about enhancing the font, adding game support, being a 2-man team, gamepad should be a priority, but waiting for the engine developer to start implementation. We're going to get to that in a second. Because this is kind of what I want to do with these games. I want to learn a little bit about them before we go in, so I do a little research beforehand. So that's an interesting note that they say something about the engine developer starting implementation of it, because that's a weirder thing than you'd think it would be. So, because this is not Unity, it's not Unreal, it's not FPS Creator, it's not really any of the usual suspects. It's actually a game engine that I've never seen before. I've never seen a game use this. Even for Spooky Month and some of the older stuff we've done, I've never seen a game use this. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. So this post was made about 10 years ago. The last update was in 2016, so I think they may have made their last update in 2014 from the looks of it, and the last actual post was 2016. I don't see anything from them after 2014, so it does seem like they kind of gave up after like 2014. So this game's basically been dead since like 2014, 2015. I don't actually know what the delist date was. It does appear that it was sometime back in like 2019, 2020. So it seems like the delist didn't happen until the last few years, maybe. But like the game itself was, I guess, updated up until about 2015-ish. But all of their posts are from 2014. So I don't know. SteamDB might actually have the thing of like when it was delisted. It's Black Soul Extended Edition. I need to check that next time too. So I'm not sure what the actual delist date was, but it is definitely no longer on Steam. Remember, every delisted game on your account adds so much collector's value. I'm sure my stupid account is probably worth way too much. So they had this post about working on the game, further updates. That never happened. So we'll close that out. This was the person who was working on it. This was one of them. It's an Italian dude that goes by the name of Piero. And the company's name was Xenios Vision. Which, as you can see here, they did have a website at some point. They don't anymore. This is available for purchase, so you can buy Xenios Vision if you would like. There you go. Congratulations. Gigakuro with the $2 and a link as is guaranteed. Thank you for the $2, and thank you iWake for the 505 with the zoom. Did the cup zoom work for that? I don't know if I have the threshold set to something weird. Let me know if it didn't. So they apparently have a Facebook. Or did have a Facebook, but this just takes you to the page for it. Which naturally, I don't have Facebook, so I can't get too deep into this. This I didn't actually see. So they're not dead. They actually have a game that came out in 2024 called... Actually, never mind, I did see this. I just didn't know. I didn't go check this out yet. They had a game that got listed on Steam called Beneath the Bell. So, Black Soul is... I don't know if like they started posting under like a different name or something, because obviously, I mean, there's another game that they made, so they're not dead. It does look like they just straight up gave up on Black Soul though, and are now posting under a different account called The Creepy Dev, which is certainly creepy that they disappeared and then decided to do this. There is a demo for Beneath the Bell right now, so if this ends up being a complete nightmare and we can't go through it, we can maybe try out Beneath the Bell, which is obviously the same people, I guess. They're still posting under the Black Soul account, which is very weird. But yeah, they are developing a new horror game to stay updated on all news and progress. They're now on Twitter as The Creepy Dev. I don't know what's... God, thank you, Meta. No, thank you. I don't need... Oh, God, I hate it. But anyway, that's Piero. They don't post under this anymore. Now they're The Creepy Dev. So they have... This project is full abandoned, which it makes me wonder if anybody's done a little digging and found out, like, hey, I bought your fucking game, like, 80 years ago, and you just completely abandoned it. What the fuck? Maybe somebody has, but... Anyway, so they apparently have a demo called Beneath the Bell, which means we're gonna look at that too. Now, back on the engine thing. So this right here was interesting, where they said that the engine gamepad should be a priority, but we're waiting for the engine developer to start implementation. Also, y'all make sure you give love, Jigakuro love and some Iwake love. If you don't, we're all dead. Jigakuro with another $2 says, "Guarantee these nuts. I got text jokes too." Ooh, I'm not reading it. Ha. I was just kidding. What are the drink sizes at the Final Fantasy themed cafe? Soda, and Sodaga. You said that last night. You repeat joke. You did Sodaga last night. What is this? You already said that one. You got one joke. One joke. Oh my God. I'm just kidding. I mean, technically you only had Sodaga last night, so you did add more. So they were waiting on the engine makers to get controller support. I kind of want to message them and be like, I think they have controller support. Now here's the strange part. That dude is Italian, from the looks of it. If we're going off of the Italian flag, the fact that they're part of a Skyrim Italian group, and this engine is also Italian. So they were keeping this shit Italy first 2014. Whatever the fuck it was. They were all in on some Italy. It was 2020 that was delisted. I was actually pretty... I didn't know... Damn, I was I was dead on it. I was like, maybe it was like 2020. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. I might have just said that in my head, though. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so this is the engine that they used. S2 engine. Now, you can apparently purchase S2 engine along with asset packs for S2 engine, which I don't know if these were available originally. But you can get S2 engine stuff. You can also download S2 engine. Again, I've never seen anything that uses this. I've never seen a single game. Hello, Guy. Welcome to S2 Engine HD 145 free beta download page. I told you this game was a rabbit hole. Like, there's shit going on with this that is just weird. Like, it's an engine I've never heard of from a fucking Italian developer. My question is, I wonder if their new game is also using this. Because they have videos that were posted 6 months ago using S2. So, like, I don't know if maybe that new game uses this, but hey, this person's apparently still alive, and they cut and ran pretty hard on Black Soul. So, but I'm keeping Beneath the Bell in my brain cap, because that's going to be interesting. Especially after going through this, it's going to be interesting to go see Beneath the Bell and see what they're doing. So Pierre Piero has abandoned Black Soul. They said they were still working on it like 10 years ago. They're not. It is dead. It's 100% dead. This was delisted on Steam as of November of 2020, which Ivan just put in. Yep, that sounds about right, Ivan. So the last update was 2020 or 2014 for them, and the delist was on 2020. Now, what exactly caused them to delist in 2020? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no clue, because there are still posts about this game being made. Somebody mentioned something about an NVIDIA crash. Some dude posted how this was hot garbage in March. So there are people that have basically, you know, they're still posting about it. So this is a thing that exists, and we're gonna attempt to, according to the Wayback Machine, the last time the domain had a real page was March 23rd, 2018. Okay, all right, so that's pretty interesting. What I'm gonna assume is that the domain probably just expired. I don't think that they probably sought out like actively delisting it, because that feels like a very like arbitrary time to do so. Anyway, this is what we're going to be playing tonight. We're going to be playing Black Soul Extended Edition. So the entire point of this, if you missed it earlier, is like a new kind of the new kind of Wednesday thing where we fall into some nightmare and just go for it. So we're gonna find out how this goes. We get to see the majesty that is Black Soul Extended Edition. Apparently, this thing that you sent me, Jigakuro, requires a sign-in, so I'm going to need you to post it in Twitch chat, because it's not going to work in the anonymous window. Now that I've got my network-wide ad block stuff set up, I actually don't mind the isolated instance that it opens in, because that means that like my YouTube recs don't get destroyed as easy, which is pretty good. And any of my other stuff, which is solid. Oh, I see why now. I think this would change me permanently. At a kink party recently, someone said, "Oh, are you pretending to be a person?" She ran her fingers through my hair and said, "That must be so tiring. You don't need to pretend anymore." From Pavlov's Bimbo. Why everything be like it do, you know? Have I ever wondered why it be like it do? Like, who be like what it do to post what it is, you know? Wiki, I'm glad you also saw Hello Guy. Whoever the hell it was. Hello Guy. Be like, oh, hello. Hello indeed. Somebody was kind enough to put up an entire guide for Black Soul Extended Edition, which, goddamn, what a treat. So that is going to be our fallback in case we cannot progress any further than none. So I guess without further ado, you find it best not to think about it too hard. Why it be, what it do, what it is to be, to do. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get the last. We only got 3 trading cards to get from this now. You know, these are probably worth some. These are some good money. Like who ain't hungry for Forest Corpse? I know I am. I mean, you can't even get this anymore. Like, you can't get Forest Corpse, you can't get Thug, you can't get this. Pixelatedface.com. You can't get, I mean, like, damn, dude, you can't get any of that shit. So that's all that good. That's that good stuff. All right, well, speaking of good stuff, let's fire up Black Soul Extended Edition, and we're gonna go ahead and just start suffering through this. So let's take a look at the configuration menu before we go, which last night when I installed this through an absolute fit, it went crazy. So yeah, it had a hard time. I'm gonna actually try running this in borderless. No, I'm not. We're gonna leave this in full screen. So there's a letterbox option. We're not gonna compress the textures. We're not gonna compress normals. We want this in the raw, highest visual fidelity that we can possibly get out of this. Take the market price. I bet it's a whole 11 cents. Finally, dude. Finally, some good fucking money. All right, let's turn this off and let's go ahead and flip this over, since that appears to be good on the configuration front. And I say good, and I don't know if that's really the best. I don't know if that's the best way to put that, but you know, that's okay. It's trying its best. Kind of. Man, I cannot wait for this to capture so y'all can see. Oh, there we go. Now the question is, will it capture, or am I gonna have to go all in on? Am I gonna have to go all in on desktop cap for this? Because I might have to. Because with games like this, sometimes they just absolutely will not work. Let's try a faster hook rate on this. See if that works. Nope. I think this is gonna be a desktop cap kind of game. So let me.
Welcome
Oh,
to Bitter
Jagged, thank you for zooming that cup and dropping some shit in it. Oh yeah. I don't get to see the new sub animation like too often because I'm not looking at it directly, but it looks good. Looks good. What's up, Crichton? What's up, man? I know good's a legal word to use here. Oh, this is gonna be good. Trust me. Good is the right word. Believe me. There's no other word to really describe this. I'm trying to see if the screen tearing is still going on, because that was a problem last night when I tried this. Pretty horrible screen tearing. It looks like it's not. It is not capturing this at all. I really don't want to switch over to desktop cap, but we might have to do that. Try the third-party overlay thing. Has Nick ever steered us wrong? No, and if you say otherwise, you're a liar. Damn. Damn, that's me. Good night, couldn't stay for long. Need to get up early tomorrow. Good luck, Red. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. Always good to see you. Let's see. What do I need to do here? Yep, might have to just do desktop cap. Which means I have to do something creative over here. I actually have to. This is an old bug in OBS that I'm pretty sure is still present. I actually have to get rid of the desktop capture for that other scene, because it throws a fit if you have two in two different areas. It does not happy. It does not happy, and I'm not dealing with it. How's the bearded wonder and family doing? Doing okay. How are you doing? We're gonna replace some poop. Some poop that we are stuck in for the entire night. Which is certainly a choice. We're gonna see if this is like the worst decision ever. Okay, well, we're just up. Oh. Wow, I have never seen that happen. So as soon as I did desktop capture, it killed it. So that's me clicking out of it. This is me clicking back in. I like how you can briefly see the mouse cursor for like a half second before it's just like, and I'm dead. Oh, this is the magic of 2014 PC game that was built with wishes and prayers. All right, so let's switch this actually over to windowed mode, I guess. Let's see if maybe we can figure this out. So let's figure out if we can get this working. Let's fire this back up. Yo, the rain's definitely coming through. We got that under control, which is good. Maybe in windowed mode this will fare better. I seriously doubt it, but you know, we can pretend. That's not even remotely the correct resolution. What about desktop cap with this? Do you think this works? This is all part of the fun. Okay, well at least you can see the baby tiny window over here, which Okay, so we can see that. What happens if I alt-enter this? Nothing, as was to be expected. Oh my god, now everything's super teeny tiny baby mode. Oh no. Maybe if I run it in like windowed, but like 19 butt by butt. Maybe if we run it in Nintendo DS resolution. Is there no actual 1920 by 1080? Why does it go directly from 1280 960 to what? What the hell is that? Well, I guess let me try 1280 by 720 and see if okay, that's the exact size. Oh my god, does it capture that? No, but it did kill itself there for a second. Okay, let's go back to the game cap window here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more luck on if it's just like at a lower resolution. Nope. That's not happening at all. All right, how about full screen? Let's go back to compressing the textures. Maybe that'll have some effect. Now it's not full screen at all. Now it's just a lie. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it unalived itself. Excuse me. Excuse me, I didn't realize. You know, this actually ran okay considering how many people were fussing about it in the thing on Steam. I didn't expect this to actually be a problem at all. Okay. Let's try let's see if the old clutch borderless gaming can do something about this. It probably can't. I've actually been working on setting up a VM with like GPU pass-through and some other shit for like games that we could just run in a VM and like let it just do its full screen nightmare. Mostly like I don't know, like I need to do that for Spooky Month probably because like there's some shit that just fucks everything up. So okay, that does full screen it, but I don't think that fixes. Okay, it kind of does. That would. Well, hang on. Let me click into it. Let's see. Okay, that kind of fixes it, but everything is super tiny. That's not good. Even the dev name is absolutely illegible. Interesting. I wonder where the config file for this is. Because I might have to go just edit the config file. This is all part of the fun. Congratulations. This is how we end up. This is how we end up locked in and afraid. This is how it goes. How is this running worse than it was last night? That's impressive. This was doing mediocrely amazing last night. All right, Black Soul extended. Let me actually open up the. Let me see if maybe the config file is like stored here, which it might. There's the S2 engine config, which we could try just like getting rid of that. You know what? Actually, let me do that. And oh, there's physics. We were just talking about physics. Hot damn, dude. Maybe now we can validate it really quick and then just like re-download what we need. Yeah, check the integrity of this. Check the integrity of this shit. Oh. Well, of course he unalived himself sounds stupid. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Things that are done for dumbass censorship's sake are normally going to sound pretty stupid. Maybe it's because I'm turning off Letterbox. Maybe I should leave that on. No, I'm not playing that game. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve box letters. Okay, that's still running it in baby mode. But, oh, nope, it doesn't capture it anymore. Huh. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a quick reinstall. And we're going to see if I can at least get it back to the point where it runs in gross full screen. What did I just close? Oh, that was just ground control. That's not a big deal. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Like I said before, when people like change up their vocabulary because of like slang and stuff like that, that's fine. Whatever. Doesn't really bother me. Some of it sounds kind of silly. It's when people change up the way they talk because the robot told them not to. That's when I'm like, that's fun. I'm like, oh boy. That's good. It's like the machine said that this is not okay. No, don't mark that as pirate. What is that going to do? Okay, let's completely uninstall Black Soul. Crazy, right? Why would you ever want to do that? Why would you ever want to uninstall Black Soul? Ever. Okay, that's completely knocked out there. Let's go over to app data and see what they shoved in there, because you know they ever since forever they love shoving stuff into app data. Let's look for Black Soul or S2 engine or anything along those lines. Okay, there's no S2 in here. Would you believe that my app data folder has already gotten like enormous from all these stupid fucking games that we do? Would you believe it? Maybe this was before they really started just bloating the shit out of the app data folder for no fucking reason. All right, let's re-download Black Soul Extended Edition. Who's playing Street Fighter? Why is there a combo? There's a combo thing where you can all do bits towards one thing and then it explodes on screen, which is pretty cute, but they don't really have a lot of options for it yet, which is unfortunate. Let's turn back on some music while we fix this. Oh. I thought you checked this before to where it would work ahead of time. I did actually. It worked just fine last night. I don't know what's going on now. Mario, you head to KS again. What you doing over in KS? King Switchington. Also, thank you for the hydration, Sergeant, for reminding me to sip upon. Sip upon as my sanity wanes, and we haven't even gotten into the game. So much for locked in, I can't even imprison myself in this thing. Oh, that's fun, Coonzer. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good... I wonder where this config file is getting saved, because it is like... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, run it at 2560 by 1440. Leave the let. We're leaving everything as default. We're gonna see what happens with this. Give this a... Oh, it's full screen at least. Okay. That's a win. Alright, let's take this down. I still think it's amazing that the... Okay, that is working, technically. Now I just need the game capture to work. Because here's the strange part. Even desktop capture is broken for it. But if I click away from it... So, like, this is out of the game. My mouse cursor's on the left. If I bring it over and click in, it goes away. I have never... seen that, and by God, we have done so many of these fucking shitty games, and I don't know how in the world that it just doesn't. That's genuinely impressive. I've never seen that happen. I'm gonna start the game up and see if there's something to do with their... Wait, did that just like flicker for a second? What's going on, dude? What is this? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Go on the fastest hook. It can't get it. It can't grab this godforsaken thing. This game is as elusive as its fucking D-list. Holy shit, this is incredible. Yeah, if I click away from it, it captures. What is that? Like, what is that? That is so weird. Dude, I've never seen anything like that. What the fuck? Game might be haunted. Okay, so like, I can do stuff, and it does capture the game. But only if I click out of the game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I've got a new idea. Let's go to manage this. All right. Let me go into the actual blacksoul.exe. Let's go fix this up. Sometimes, and this is shockingly rare, let me actually try killing any of the full screen optimizations. Because sometimes that fixes this, and I could not begin to tell you why, but it does. Sometimes that will address this, and I have no fucking idea why it does. What if I could, like, run it in a sandbox? I'd have to, like, copy the game over to... Come on, just capture, you son of a bitch! This game has like baked in like I don't even know what to call it. Nope, it still locks up when why does it lock up when I click on it? That's the thing that makes no sense. Why would that do? That makes none zero. Okay, so we're still on this. Let me actually force VSync on this because I didn't think I'd have to, but yeah, it's okay. It's good. Yep. I've got it capped at 60 frames too, which that shouldn't matter. Let me actually try forcing it in doo-doo res and see what happens then. Shout out to the folder on that just said vegetation. Whatever the hell that means. Okay, we don't want display. I still can't believe that the display cap thing is so weird. That's so strange. Like, I have never once seen a game get fussy about that. Okay, so even running in that forced resolution, I did fix the weird vertical sync thing, though. That is fixed. What the hell is that? Okay. Let's go back over here. Wait, what does this readme say? Checked OAL inst at the end of the installation process or install it from the game folder. Radeon users must install physics software. Wait, what? Oh, dude, we don't have a 2.8 gigahertz dual core, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, what is this that it wants to run? What? That would be like that's like I mean, if it's Creative Labs, that's gonna be like some kind of audio thing. That shouldn't have anything to do with anything. Like, the audio is fine anyway. So, like, that's not a problem. So, what's in the INI for the... Okay, that's really good. Main equal Black Soul, BS main, SC... Okay, that's good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Was there a... There's got to be, like, a regular config file for this specifically. Oh, it's a botnet? Yeah, it definitely looks like a botnet for sure. All right, so the botnet from 1912. What is daytimes? What does that even mean? I just read it full screen equal do not. Just do not. In full screen, don't. Like, oh, okay, all right. Let's try again at this is a weird. This is really weird. I don't know if this is gonna change anything, but I'm gonna try doing. Let me get rid of this shit right here. I wonder if maybe running it. No, because it's like forcing it into like. Nope, same deal. Y'all can see it if I click away from it, but if I frame into the game at any point, it's just broken. Yeah, I low key kind of love this. This is like before we even get to the game, it's a damn mystery. It's an absolute mystery. All right, let me open back. Oh wait, do we already? No, we don't have it anymore. Let me go back and fix this really quick because now that I've got this running, let's see if I should. Where was it? Was it just Black Soul exe? Yeah, it was. Okay. So let's try it. Let's run this bad boy with compatibility for Windows XP naturally, which is reasonable. I'm not gonna run it in another resolution. I wonder if like some of the DPI things are fucking this up too. No, that shouldn't have anything to do with it. There was only one game that ever did that, so I don't think that's gonna be the case with this one. We had it for a second. You didn't, but we got to enjoy it for a second. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's the whole point, really. We want to make sure that you guys can see this. Yeah, it does. Even when I'm clicked into it, it's like there's... Oh, wait. Wait. Wait for it. Damn you! Oh my god, Black Soul, come on. But now it actually... I mean, you could say we might actually be locked out. Which sucks. I was very excited about this concept, and this was working last night. Well, there would be... So, running it on single core would normally imply that there's something else going on that... What if I just don't capture that? Yeah, can't enter. We're on the porch. You can't enter. You can't leave. Let me actually get rid of a... Was this like the trailer or something? What is this? Okay. You know what's really funny is I guess it ran back in the day for us, too. Because I remember we played this for a couple hours, laughed at it, got stuck somewhere, and then quit. Which sounds about right for like a standard, like if we were doing this for like a Whacked Out Wednesday back in the day. So that would make complete sense. I'm going to drop out of Borderless Gaming really quick, and I'm going to see what else we got over here. So let me actually try... Get back into the config. Let me go back into non... Okay, let's see what happens with this without Borderless on. Okay, so it's not actually running that as... Damn you, S2 engine. You're the cause of our issues. Yeah, that's true. It's not the trap we expected, but it is in fact some breed of trap. Why? What I don't get is the display cap thing, because I have never in my life seen it to where like the display capture, like it kills itself on that. That's the strange part. Also, thank you again, Zombie, for the... Or, I'm sorry, thank you, Zombie, for the 85 months. Says, why am I still here? Just to suffer? And then Jigakuro with the $2 says, it's time. What time is it? Halloween time. Get spooky. It's the middle of June. It's Halloween time. Get spooky. Who the fuck got this on my dash? It's still June. Get spooky. How does this appear every June? Holy shit. Let me check one thing before I try one more weird solution. One more weird ass strange solution. Dude, I love this post that was like the devs are working on a fix, and I'm like, they're not. They're not. Yes, Xbox game mode is dead. You know what? Let's make sure it's still dead, actually, because I turned it off at some point. Let's find out. You don't have to install any updates. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to make sure the game bar and everything is just fucking none. Thank you. Where is your game bar? Game bar is actually really interesting because you have to like... Okay, so if you from Game Bar go turn your microphone off from Game Bar, I guess it just hooks to the Windows settings, so it's like, cool. I'll turn all of it off. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, fam. I'll kill every last one. Oh, good. I can also just turn off everything from there. Great. All right. Well, the game bar is dead, which is weird that I was even able to open it because it couldn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So this is tricky because this is at the point where it's like OBS can't capture it. The game actually does run. So any of the weirdo fixes that people had for getting this game to run in the first place are not going to be applicable anyway. So that's the tricky part. It does not seem to care if I ever change the full screen settings. It does not care. It cares not for any of this. It's like, no, I don't give a shit. You will love it. You will love this not functioning or else. And I'm like, okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable, yeah. All right, here's the question. Can it even capture the... Okay, it can capture the weird little window up here. Okay, but that's something. So, like, technically... Oh, my God. Why are there two of them? Don't you do... You don't have to report it. It's okay. You don't have to tell Microsoft that we're doing this. I wonder if, like, the baby UI would be, like, a problem. Because, like, technically this works. So if I could, like, borderless full screen this, theoretically, that would do it. Oh, I've already done it. You gotta remember, Mango, I've been doing this for like a million years. So yeah, thankfully I've already tried that. I've tried most of the common stuff. I've been doing this nonsense for so long. But hey, it doesn't matter how long you've been doing it because look, you still get amazing, fun, new things that happen that you've never seen before, like this. Which is really, frankly, amazing. The cool part, though, is that it looks like the game cap is never gonna work. It cares not for our god, at all. So, I guess we're gonna have to do this in baby font. That's the only thing I can think of. Because, like, otherwise... yeah, we're just gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight through baby font. Because otherwise, yeah, there's no fixing this. So, that is the only thing, it's the only thing I can think of. But at least that kind of works. So there's that. Let me try one more thing here. Okay, that's good. Yep. I'm gonna undo that. And let me go to the exe itself again. All right, we're almost there. We're going in. This locked in Wednesday is starting off exactly how I want. All right, let's try that really quick. Let me try firing up from here. Okay, that was not a good solution because that made everything even worse. Game seems busted. They should probably delist it. They might want to. Yeah, that might be the safest. Oh my god. I think I like fixed it. Okay, with a combination of a couple things, I think I've got this fixed. And like I think it's actually running like normal-ish. Not really. I mean, it's still it's gonna be ass. But like that's okay. Okay. All right, borderless. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, what are you doing? Seriously. I had it. Normal-ish couldn't be you. That is true. It couldn't. Oh, borderless, come back. You're our only hope. You were actually the fix to this. Okay, the font's gonna be in baby mode, and that's just how it is. That's all we can do. There is no other option for this right now. So the font will be in baby mode, and we're gonna have to figure out. We're just gonna figure out how to work with that. That's just all there is to it. Which is okay. That makes it even better. 'Cause this is all intended to hurt. So, you know, it's okay, that's good. Now we know it's just gonna suck. Alright. Let's turn the music off, and here we are. Here we are. Music's a tad overpowering for the voice. It might be. Oh, dude, here's the intro. Alright, let's get... I don't need this here. Let's remove that there. Alright. We're in! And I can actually click it and interact with it. I fixed it, I sure did. So it was a combination of... Frankly, it was one of those things where I changed like everything to the point where I'm not even sure which exact thing fixed this. However, I basically forced it with an argument, or whatever the hell it is, launch thing. What are those called? Where you add the thing to like the... You add the thing to like the end of like an executable. It's not an argument, not in Windows. Whatever the fuck it's called, I can't remember. To basically completely force this into windowed, regardless of whatever the hell it said before. Then let Borderless grab it. Disable game cap completely, because that is just not gonna work with this. All kinds of stuff. This game's at like 12%, by the way, and this is still just the loudest thing ever. I'm pretty excited. So if you missed the intro to this, that's back at the beginning of the VOD. We did a little bit of dive into like this game. Apparently this dude did drop off the face of the earth at some point. But like they came back in 2024 under the name The Creepy Dev, and they're making new stuff. So if this is a complete bomb and we can't get, like, it just keeps crashing or something like that and we can't get past it and we're literally stuck, like, we cannot finish the game, we're gonna check out their new game, which has a demo called, like, Evil Town or some shit. Somehow it looks like they went from trying to do some kind of weirdly inspired Resident Evil thing to some stupid generic horror that I don't know, like, but maybe it was their friend they were working on this with that was originally the person who was the brains behind it. I have no clue. But, that sounded like the riff to the main theme of Claire. Yeah, they probably took it from it 11 years ago. Yeah, I agree. It's got to be, if it was this much of a pain in the ass to get working, obviously this is some good stuff. I'm afraid to tab out of this though, but I need to make sure that like my microphone didn't break from the Xbox thing, which it might have because it's been like weirdly dying on different stuff lately. But as long as it sounds okay, then I guess that's fine. Let's just doing that quiet thing again, which that'd be pretty annoying. Man, they just going, dude. And guess what? The nice part about this being an old-ass game, we don't have to be like, oh, is that music AI generated? And that's that's like half the reason I'm like picking like old, weird nonsense. Yeah, I know, I keep having to turn the volume up and down. That I'm gonna pick like old weird nonsense for this kind of Wednesday night is like the older, like if it's like around like the 2016-ish range, like 2015, whatever, like you're not gonna get any AI bullshit. You're not gonna get any like Unity asset flip garbage. Like most of this stuff is gonna be like made in some capacity. And I feel like most of those are a lot more entertaining more often than not because they have some kind of weird spirit to them where it's like this thing that somebody actually tried working on. And yeah, I don't know, it just ends up feeling a lot more fun. All right, so let's do a new game. Apparently this has a tendency to break pretty easy, so for our own sanity, we're going to play it on easy. And from what I was reading, the difficulty doesn't change much. So, and text size is going to be miserably small, so I'm going to have to do my best to just squint and read that. It's a weird way we have to guess if it's AI or not. Oh, you know what I just realized is my, this is on top. This is not supposed to be on top. Oopsie poopsie. Got it. I don't know why that ended up there. That's really weird. Very strange. Some women do their nails with a hammer, is what that says. Infection spreads out. Well, it's good to get comfortable. Lost in the home stretch. What else we got? Improvement sidekick has the answers. Okay. Apparently infection spreads out. Minimum wage law succeeds. Treasury announces a true cause tax plan. Ex-secretary apologizes for WMD. What the hell was that? Okay. I do vaguely remember the controls in this being absolute poop clown. Now, The mouse cursor is also not locked to the screen, so you can check that off your bingo cards. Thankfully, I don't think the mouse cursor is used very much in this. So that's good. It's very good for us. This poker face wears makeup. What does that even mean, dude? Okay, what is, oh, I'm sorry, click is interact. I guess it's from my sister. Dude, I can barely read that. Sorry for the discussion we had yesterday, but I haven't changed my mind. I know you would try to stop me at all costs, and for that reason, I will already be gone by the time you read this letter. I have to do it, even if you don't agree with me. I'm a reporter, and this is my job. Is the letter moving? No, it's not. I guess I'm just, whatever. I'm a reporter, and this is my job. People deserve to know what's happening. You're my older brother, and I know you are just trying to keep me safe, but don't waste your time trying to stop me, because I will never change my mind. Don't worry, really. I can take care of myself. I will come back sooner than you expect, and then everyone will know the truth about the nightmare that is consuming. Okay. Well, I can't read the rest of it, so. Damn, I have to go to Blackwood immediately. That is so fucking tiny. Look at that little baby text down there. God. Man, I hope the menu... Oh, shit. Game? Oh, look at that loading bar! Oh my god, dude, what is going on? Well, I like that flickering that it does too. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, Exile, drop those pennies in there. Stack those pennies. Okay, so this is like at another moment somewhere near Blackwood. Let me get this straight. We played as one character for a solid, like, what was that, like 3 seconds? We literally read a note and then we left. that was the end of it. Oh my god, everything's so small. Look at how tiny everything is. Alright, there's medical. There's whatever that is. There's Imper, gun, flashlight, switch off, switch on. Alright, looks like... Okay, we don't have a we don't have any item. Man, I really like the health. That's just a squiggle. That's really good. I really appreciate that you can't see in front of you. I think that's pretty cool too. I like not being able to know where I'm going at any given moment. That's pretty great. I do think I might have a solution to tiny text, but I'm only going to do that if I straight up cannot read anything, or like something is so illegible that I can't progress. That's the only way I'm going back. I'm going back to oopsie poopsie. I tried to fix everything. All right, keep on scrunging. I still can't get over the fact that this is like, we've been through so many weird, stupid, like spooky games and stuff over the years, and like I have never ever seen this engine before, and like that threw me when I was like, what the fuck is S2? Like, who the hell even is that? There is something here. A map. I don't know if I'd call that a map, but all right. We can certainly pretend that's a map. If we're trying to have a good time, yeah, we could pretend that's a map. Is that in our documents folder? Hell yes, it is. Oh my god, it is also extremely tiny in addition to the text being extremely tiny. Wonderful. That makes everything just so easy. I also love that there's no option in this for 1080p, like in the game, like config stuff. You just can't do it. It's locked. Okay. Yeah, there is no salvation. But for some reason it read like 1440, and I guess that was just because like that's like my default res, so maybe it like pulls that or something. I don't know. Yeah, the engine makers might have been waiting. They might have been waiting for 1080p. Which it does appear that S2 now has controller support, so maybe we can message this guy and be like, hey, guess what? Guess what? They've got controller support. Time to go back to Black Soul Extended Edition. You can fix it. You got the skills. You made like baby horror 65 or whatever the fuck it was. So you could definitely do that. I also love how the shadows are so unbelievably overbearing that you could never see. Yeah, we got some Valken. It's an antidote. Okay, there's just like a duck down there. It's locked. I'm sure the map is gonna be really good. Do y'all ever got bullets for your gun? I can't open it. Something is stuck. I don't know what the hell that said. It's so tiny. A noise coming from inside. I better find a Weapon. Yeah, we better find a Weapon. Okay, shout out to Stick Figure Land, but also the fact that Stick Figure 3 is erased and the other dude appears to be grabbing the shavings of the erased man off the floor and eating them. And he is very, very happy about it. He's like, yum! Finally! Some good fucking food! Alright, so we're in the backyard now. Whereas we have needeth to findeth a weapon. Yeah, dude! Wait, what was that? Uh-oh. Well, I suppose I should walk away from this. I don't know if I should fight him. Does this pause the game? All right. The time is now. Eh. Eh. Look at the way they're cocking. Get him! Eh. He can't stop us. Eh. We got him. Is that it? Like we done or? Okay. What the hell's going on over here? What's just a box of boxes? They're like, oh, where did I leave all the zombie juice? Oh, it's out there with the box of boxes. There's nothing but box on box on box. You get everything you want all in one place. Well, that was certainly a creature. Ooh. I thought that said the spinch. It's not. That was the wrench. That's okay. We can pretend it's the spinch. That's fine. We all in agreement, so that can just be the spinch. Can't really read it anyway because it's baby font, but that's fine. We're gonna try our best. That's actually amazing that the S2 engine thing even has this listed as a game still, because they're clearly still doing updates. There was a game that like there was a game that came out like or is coming out or something like 6 months ago that they had like featured there. So, oh my god, no, no, get out of here! Oh, why is he so aggressive? Bro, I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to heal. Am I like allowed to do damage to him? Is this like? Oh my god. I kind of like love the way this looks though. It's like, it's so poop. What happened to all my items? Did we not have like, oh good, now I'm infected? Great. Why is this in the equip menu? Do I even have a med kit? Oh no, all I have is gun bullet. Okay, I'm no longer infected. Okay. No. Okay, good, I can get around. Well, hey, at least I'm not infected anymore, there's that. Okay. Is he, can you not damage him with the... I would disagree that it's poop. That menu is fucking terrible. What are you talking about? I mean, this is whatever. But like, yeah, that menu's terrible. All right. I want to see where it... I want to see what we're looking at here. Okay, good. Now what happens when I tried to load? Oh my god. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. We didn't make much progress. That's fine. It does suck not being able to read anything. There is no cutscene skip either. Son of a bitch. How did I get it a minute ago where the text was slightly larger and we could still capture it? I could also just enable GPU pass-through on the standard Windows sandbox thing and just do that. Just copy the directory over to it and be like, all right, here you go. Congratulations, here's your Black Soul Extended Edition. There is no escape, we are stuck here for the night. This is what I've done to myself. And if you're here watching, you've also chosen to subject yourself to this. Which is that cup getting all full again? Dude, the cup was engorged last night, and it just sat like that. It was so full of cigarettes, and that was it. Oh, this is Alan Sleep? Is that what this is? You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay, we're back here, which we know that we just have to read Sister Letter in order to leave. The question, however, is like, no-ish, I have not found out a good solution to prevent people from just spamming 1 penny over and over and making the cup get yummed. I have yet to figure that out. I don't know what to do about that. Because I want people to like, I want it to still do for the pennies. But I don't know what to do exactly to fix that. I have to figure out some kind of bullshit. Oh, Wiggy, that's a big dunk. Oh, that was nice. I like the way the cup seemingly just devours it, which is very, very smooth. I like how that one came in as it was getting small again, because it was right before the cutoff. And so it's like, hang on, I'm coming. Woo! He just dunks right down here. Oh man, that was good. Can I like... I'm afraid to like alt-tab. This game is very fragile. You have to be very careful with it. It could snap any moment. You're just running around to play in the video game, and it's like, I'm dead now. Question is, okay, we can just save wherever. So we need to keep that in mind, that we can, in fact, save. Let's go ahead and save right here, which will at least let us skip the intro. You know, I think if we do this, if we make a thing out of this, if this has, like, decent viewership, people seem to enjoy it, where we kind of, like, assess a game, look at, like, some of the history of it, maybe why it was delisted, you know, where are they at now kind of thing, all that stuff. I think that it would actually be cool to do this, like, on some type of consistent basis, and then I think... No, I'm good. Do you need something? What you need? It never is. It never is. That sounds about right. I can't believe this actually supports just like random saving of stuff there. That's pretty weird. So the let me get that post map. Anyway, so yeah, if we end up doing this, I think this could be really interesting to see, like, I don't remember what the hell I was gonna say. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I don't know what the hell I was saying. Does this take you around to the back of the... Oh, dude! There's so many gun and also liquid, but I don't know why... There's no actual gun yet, though, which is funny. It's really weird to actually see them give you, like, that much ammunition before... I don't know, like, before, like, you actually get a gun. We need a series of Locked In Wednesday by the mysterious developer Ponkblood, not to be confused with RM Pinkblood. Old Ponkblood. Just got home from work, and blurred. Fun fact, folks have been pushing the bounds of sandbox escape hooks. Here's a neat Firefox one that was recently published. I thought that said CVS News, and I'm like, why the fuck is CVS talking about this? I was like, do they even have the resources to do that? They're spending it all on receipts that are 40 feet long. Okay, I'm not going upstairs this time. What we will do, though, is after we kill this first Zombalong, we'll make sure to save. Then we'll be A-okay. Also, welcome home, Dustin. And y'all give some love to Sturg, and who the heck else did up? Wiggy, with the money. And then the people putting pennies in the bill. What? Well, it does appear that some of the textures are literally just photographs of trees in a skybox with no transparency. What the fuck? How is it like... Because if it was like the... If that's like the opacity on those
Welcome
being like...
to Bitterbit.
Why does it have a full skyline though? Oh my god, Dustin, that was so fucking satisfying. That was delightful. Thank you for the however many subs that you gifted out. Oh, look, old Junk starting there. I hope they're doing okay. Old Junk. I haven't heard from Junk in a while. I hope they're alright. Alright, we're back. We're back to this. Let's save right here at Zombie. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dustin, for the 10 gifted subs. I think I can't really count, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was 10. Okay. It was 10. Did I just right click the music away? Cause like all I did was right click and the music left. Am I going crazy, or did it seem like the other dude, we couldn't even do damage to him? The alpha channel not working. That's so fucking weird. Why is there like a... Weird. That's very strange. Alright, we're back inside. And now, before we go face off against man who killed us easily, we shall save again. Because our goal... Oh, dude, you can like... You can jack off the flashlight. Oh, that's fun. That's actually a pretty cool thing you can do. Like, you could like E around. That's weird, but I mean, like, that's kind of neat that you can even do that. All right. So this dude was just straight up unkillable last time. So I don't know what side he's on. Maybe we don't have to fight him. I suppose that's possible. Okay, it just says grandfather clock. I will try my best to read all the stuff that I know. There is no way in hell y'all can read that. I mean, hell, I can't even read it. Was that like a little, like, emissive orb or something? Like, what the hell is... Oh, no, that's like actually a light. It's just a weird angle. God, that's really weird. Is he not allowed over here? Oh, look at that, dude. Medkit. All right. And more antidote. So the mechanic so far seems to be that you can get infected, but you also can just, like, take damage. You ever see me just, like, my mouse cursor just, like, fly off the fucking... Ah! Because you have to spacebar to get them off of you. He's not immune to the pipe, bar. What the hell happened a minute ago, then? That's so weird. He was 100% not getting hit by that before. Dude, that's really weird. Treating old-timer regulars as Pokemon cards? We could. How's everybody feel about being a Pokemon card? How disgusting. I won't put my hands in there. Do you want to take a look under the sink? Hell yeah, I do. Okay. Do you want to close the door? Hell no, I don't. I like you don't get a choice. It's like, no. Ooh, I wonder if you open your inventory while snookling under there, if you can use the wrench while you're under here. Oh my god, that's exactly what you have to do. Holy shit. Wow. How about that? Was it just cat? What the hell was that? The sink should be empty now. The glowing goop is now on the floor. Alright. There is something here. Hell yes. The key is mine. Question is, where key go? For anybody who's just now joining us, we're doing a new type of Wednesday thing. We're calling it Locked In Wednesday for the time being until I come up with a better name. Or that will just be its name. And basically what we do is we go find like weird, old, delisted, strange games from like maybe like 2010 to like 2018-ish, something like that. And try to beat them. We're stuck here until we beat it. Okay, this might be the one that needs the key. And this one is called Black Soul Extended Edition. So at the beginning, we kind of went through and looked at like a little bit of the history of the game, some of the discussions on the Steam community section, and you know, maybe some reasons why it might have gotten delisted, kind of what the developer's up to now, if we can find them, which we did. The developer goes by a different name now, and is making another horror game currently that is actually just got a demo in late 2024 and is apparently slated for release in 2025. However, their original Steam Persona thing is no longer a thing. They don't do anything on that. So, hell yeah, we got a wooden knob? All right. Dude, we are, like, loaded up on supplies. Like, they have given us so much crap. Still don't have a gun yet, though. Way Back Wednesday? I like Way Back Wednesday, but it doesn't quite convey the message of being... Like, I'm trying to get, like, the message of we are here. We're stuck. We're in. That's all there is. I liked Wrapped Up... I thought about Wrapped Up Wednesday, but Wrapped Up Wednesday sounds like we're finishing up something that we've been playing. We could do Webbed Up Wednesday for all the spider lovers out there. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to distance themselves from Black Soul because this was like such a failure. Fucking why not? What does it say? Help and exit. Okay, so we've got the planets, but like, oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so the Earth apparently stays in that position. All right. You know what? Before I start fucking with everything, which I have an idea of what they want for that, let me... Wow, it actually stays in position. I can't believe that. Why? Is it... So, like, this obviously isn't the greatest. I mean, this is... Do y'all see what I mean, though? About, like... Even though this is, like, kind of poop in some ways... It being, like, original assets, original music, even if it's, like, you know, some royalty-free stuff they found back then, like, only, like, what, you know, 9-10 years ago, this feels like so much, I don't know, like, there's, like, a worth to it where it's just, like, it actually feels like it's worth, like, looking into, because at least, like, a human worked on this at some point. Like, I feel like we're kind of getting to that point, like, with all the AI crap, where it's, like, I have to genuinely think about it before we go into a Wednesday game where it's like, how much of this is like AI garbage? Because like that's not even like, there's a point where like some of that shit's like not even funny. Like, it's like, yep, sure, this sure is just AI generated poop. Great. And I don't know, there's like no merit to it. How are we infected? From what? I mean, whatever. I got like infection juice. So, now there we go. Now I'm not normally a rotate saves kind of person, but I might actually do that in a few spots here because this is not guaranteed to be, like, functioning. Okay, so you have Earth, Anus, Venus, Saturn, Neptune, Jupiter, Pluto. I'm gonna probably need to get a screenshot of this. Because they've got the Earth in a fixed position, so, like, yeah, we just need to... Well, this should be... No, that's not gonna be very easy. I'll probably need to get a screenshot of that. But we can do it piecemeal too. We could go check it because I don't want to mess with the delicate ecosystem of this. So the Earth is fixed. I need Anus, which is like right there. Okay, so Anus is gonna be right behind Earth. What is that Pluto? Is Pluto off the screen? Oh god damn it. I think Pluto might be off screen? How is that possible? Wait, no, it can't be. It does show the planet right there. So there's Saturn, there's Neptune, which Pluto should be this long dong over here. Am I able to, like... I don't think I can click... Because that's Mars. Okay. There does appear to be like an auto-solve thing that this does. Yeah, I think Pluto's off screen. So... I don't know... Oh, wait, maybe Pluto wasn't in the... Maybe it wasn't in the list. No, it definitely is. Maybe they're intended to be fixed, so that way you can, like, have them, like, fork off of that, so you have, like, another guide point. Because it's Earth, Anus, and then Saturn and Venus. Saturn's on the right, Venus is on the left. Okay, and then they split from Saturn after that. So let's do... What was it? Saturn on the right, and then Venus on the left. Who is this? Is that Penis? Earth, Anus, Earth, Anus. I don't know, like... Oh, that's pretty far away. Okay, let me actually... Yeah, I think Pluto is going to be, like, fixed from the looks of it. Okay, so Venus, and then there's Saturn. Again, I'm gonna try not to auto-solve this. Let's see if we can... Because like I said, I want to experience these ridiculous-ass games and kind of see what do. All right, so Jupiter's going to be, like, directly behind Saturn, or at least pretty close. And then, so we got Nep, Jupe, and Ploop. All right, so let's go back. So we're going to get Jupe behind the Saturn. Stop. God damn it. I keep clicking out other stuff. Alright, there's Jupiter. Which is slightly... It was slightly to the... Was it slightly to the left or slightly to the right? I think it was slightly to the right. Because I think Neptune was pretty far off to the left. That is... Where was Neptune in relation to Earth, though? Because that also puts it right next to Ploop, which doesn't make any sense. That can't be right. Well, I guess those are also slightly kind of off anyway. It's just the perspective is weird. Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. Let's just keep going. Yeah, those are kind of off. They're like not directly in line with each other, so they're a little bit like offset. Then Mercury and Mars are behind Jupiter. Mercury is going to be on the left, and Mars is on the right. Could have just screenshot that and made this much easier. This was Mars, I guess. Which one did I say was on the left and which one was on the right? I don't know if this is, like... I don't even know if this is correct, because it doesn't seem right, but... Yeah, because that wouldn't make much sense, because it ended up being, like, right behind. Maybe? Alright, let me grab a screenshot of it, just so I can look at the damn thing in relation to this. Because you can't reset this either, so I don't think it has to do with, Let me grab a screenshot of this. Oh yeah, perfect. Alright, we got Earth, Anus. Alright, let's go back now and see what we got. God, was that 8 years after that? Holy shit, that's crazy. I didn't know that happened that long ago. Alright, so we got Earth, and then Anus is all the way back. Wait, what happened to Anus? Wait, what did actually happen to Uranus? Didn't we... Were we not able to move that one either? Oh, that would be over here. Okay, so the Earth's stuck in its position, so we can't move that one anyway. But we also can't do the Uranus thing either, because, like, that's Venus, that's Mercury, that's Jupiter, of course that's Saturn. That's Neptune.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Rest, thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bus, and thank you for turning this room into rainbows. Okay, I don't think I can actually click on some of these, which makes this a little Oh, was that the hundo? Oh shit, dude, we had a lot of 100 months lately. Look at that. Question is, what happened? Well, that's VIP for the month. Cause this is your 100th month on the bus. Oh yeah. Thank you for being around way too much. I'm just curious to see what the solution to this is. Okay. So it looks like I think some of those were supposed to be movable, but they weren't. I'm a level with you. Wait, the Earth moved. Oh, no, it didn't. I'm not 100% positive on that. That is really strange. That was... I think not being able to click those was legit where you stopped last time. I remember that. What? Oh, really? Well, hey, we're done. We're moving on. we're moving on, because obviously whatever the hell I was going for with that was not the solution. I need to use the... Okay, so we have some knobs now. This is wooden knob, other wooden knob. Big wooden knob everywhere. Oh, this is apparently open too. Still have no gun, even though we have like a mountain of bullet. Oh, we should... Oh, I can't save when there's demons in the room. No demon. Can't click. Clicked out of the frame. Get him! Roll up on him. He's a fool. He knows not our power. I love that's how you know you're playing like a really doofus ass game when you're like, can't clicked out of frame. Please go back. please go back into frame. I should have tried out that software tonight. I said I was going to, but I forgot about it because, yeah. Do you want to take this picture off the wall? Hell yeah, I do. I see. Okay, so we got these up here, so we got a sweet safe. There is no help solve this, so that's gonna be fun. The planet puzzle is the only puzzle we've seen so far, right? Because I'm kind of... Great. That's good. So, guess let me go ahead and take another screenshot of this. I'm glad I'm gonna have these in my directory. This is gonna be kind of like, I saved... The only screenshots I normally save of, like, puzzles and stuff is normally, like... I have all the ones from Tunic saved, because I remember that being a lot of fun. What is with all this fucking infection juice? There's so much of it. I mean, like, they're trying to do, like, the, you know, the pre-rendered, like, camera angle stuff that we're used to with Resident... They were going for something with this. But, like, I don't know. That's just... It's crazy. Like... Okay, there was, like, a little piece of, like, twine. Another fucking... What is this? Why are there so many of them? There's one of those things you stick your head in at the, optometrist. Why infection juice glow in shadow? Does yours not? I wonder what the wooden knob things are for. That seems like that's probably going to be for the, Also, I love how the items make, like, no sense thing. It's like, there's, like, equip, and then there's, like, your... Oh, never... Why are these in equip, though? That's so weird. So you can use, like, E to flashlight? Dude, if this wasn't like one of those situations where it was like early access or whatever, and like the dev just like cut and ran or something, I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna remake Black Soul Extended Edition. I'm gonna remake this shit in their honor. But that'd only be like if the dev like died or something. Obviously, this person just cut and ran. So it's like, I guess people bought their game and they're like, all right, I'm out. See you. We're never gonna fix it. Okay, there is a blank key. All right. Well, we could do a key copy, but we don't have, I don't think we have a key to copy. Big rainbow time in my face, oh yeah. We could try just shoving the blank key in there. We could see what that does. Sorry about that flickering. There's nothing I can do about this. It was a nightmare to get this game to even be captured by desktop capture, which is normally like, that is like the end all be all. Like, you want to capture something, you guaranteed. But like, this just would not. It refused. Let's go to key copy machine. What? That doesn't look anything like the thing we had before. Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess we need a key to copy. So that's good. Yeah, like I've done this. How long have I been streaming now? Like 400 years, 10 years, 11 years, something like that. And the very first stream we did was like, or that I did was like 2015 or something like that. It was a Dark Souls thing. Point being, it's been a long time. And I have never seen what this game did, which was desktop capture would capture it until you clicked on it, and then it was gone. And we tried everything. Everything. It was crazy. Did manage to finally get it working through some weird combination of junk, which is so strange, but here we are. All right, so we have wooden knobs now. There was like another door over here that was like, it says it won't open, something stuck in the lock? Oh, in the lock. Oh, I thought it said something stuck with rock, which means we can use the wire to snoodle it out of there. Fuck yeah, broken key. All right, now we know. Now we know where to go. Damn it, mouse, get back in there. All right, let's get back in here. I'm trying to use the mouse as little as possible because you can turn with the arrow keys. Or you're WASD. Kind of surprised this doesn't use like arrow keys to turn, because you know how this shit goes. Like weird older video game. It's like, we're gonna use arrow keys to move. It is E to flashlight, which is like, I don't know what the hell that's all about. Using like E to using like E to wiggle and flashlight. All right, let me say before we forget. Before something inevitably breaks. Which, weirdly enough, we're only 24 minutes into this right now. It took longer to get the game running than where we are currently. Alright, so I should be able to snoodle the broken key in there now. Alright, sick. Crank that son of a gun. Or not. That... Do you want to use the... Yeah, I want to use it! Okay. I like how it had that long drive rust texture. That was really nice. Done. I've got the key. I still think my favorite thing about all of this is the fact that this is like an Italian game studio, I guess, at the time. And then the engine is some weird Italian engine that I've never seen anything else. Like, that's so strange to me. Which, I mean, it's weird to me that, like, they picked... I mean, I guess the choices at the time weren't super robust in 2014. You didn't really have a lot of options. Because if we play, like, old horror stuff, like, normally we get, like, you know, FPS Creator or, like, some early Unity shit or whatever. Alright. Let's do... We have the key to this now. Let's do this. Alright, got it. Dude, I think we're gonna make it. You know what? Honestly, let's fire up the let's fire up a point bet really quick. Let's do a point bet for will we finish this? We should probably do that at the beginning of each game if I decide to make this into like a series thing where we do this again. Where I find some old weird game that's like delisted and strange and we decide to just glue ourselves to it and this is it. This is where we live. That's a sweet toilet, dude. That is a good looking toilet. Not 100% on how that thing functions unless there's like shit going on behind the wall, which I suppose there could be. Do you want to empty out the bathtub? Hell yeah, I do. No, I pulled a med kit out of the trash can next to the toilet. Kia! God, that death is so good. Hell yeah, another... Oh, dude, that thing's probably gross. The wooden knob that's been sitting underwater for God knows how long. All right, we now have 3 wood knob. All right, let's see. So now we have triple wood knob, which is good, because there's that safe up there, but I'm not really positive exactly what we're doing with that yet, because... There's your point bet. Go put your points in. There's points. Where do you do? There you go. And if we don't hit credit specifically, at least we can say we finished it, because, like, you know, we'll know if this is over or not. But remember, I'm adding some pretty chunky point-based things here soon. So while we don't have a lot of usages for points right now, I mean, we have a few more than we did before. I just need to add back in a few more effects. Point is, there will be some usages for points. One of the ones that's coming is like a community thing where everybody can put in points, and if you hit it, then we can enable TTS, which would be fun. And we can make it like a community-controlled thing. Naturally, we can like override it if it's like, you know, some crazy stuff, or if it's like not whatever. I can turn it off in the night and just refund it. But you get what I'm saying. Point bet allowed me to open chat again. That's been gone for a few days. What? What does that even mean? Weird. Kombucha, would you rather the med kit be in a wastebasket next to the toilet or in the toilet itself? Okay, so these wooden knobs have nothing to do with... There's no, like, examine for them or anything like that. It is odd, though, that there's 3... There's 3... Oh, well, I guess there's 4 nobuloids up here. And there was like a screen... I took a screenshot of this, which I guess is, like... Oh, I see what you need to do. Okay, so there's like a... This was the note that was over there. It's like a... So I think you have to just line it up. So like this is like the top rune needs to be on this. This needs to be here, 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 and here. Which I guess would make it... There's like some shenanigans with the way that this... Maybe there's not, though. Maybe this is like simpler. This might be simpler than it seems. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe you have to like actually do them in like an order or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe it's like you have to... I can't tell if they're supposed to be like padlocks or if they're just dials that you change. I don't know. Is that right? That's awfully weird looking. Oh, that's not... That's this... Oh, okay, that it was just straight up, just follow the thing. Wow, that was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. I thought that was gonna be like mega busted. So we have 4 wooden knobs now, and I don't think I've seen anything that even took that. Maybe there was something out in like... Maybe there was something like back outside? I think you guys have got a decent amount of time to do your point bets, so if you have not done it yet, go put your points in, because you will have stuff to spend them on soon, I promise. I mean, more so than, you know, turning the camera crazy RGB and pixelated and all that junk. Yeah, there might be something back out in the, Wait, have we ever been in here? Oh, we never been in here. What is this? Ew, gross, there's handprints on the wall! Who would do such a thing? Also a bunch of burb cages. And what appears to be a handle, I guess is what it said? There's probably a guy hidden back here or something, right? No. That's actually shocking. Burb cage feels like it would be relevant, but I guess it's not. Not now, anyway. Yeah, we should have plenty of time, because I think this game's... should have enough lymph to it to... God, that flickering is horrible. Nothing I can do about it, though. That's just the way it is. Hey, Kimchi, how you doing? What's going on? Alright. I think there's probably something back here because there was nothing in the backyard that needed like a handle. The reason I'm saving so frequently too is like I am fully prepared for this to like crash and just die. Fully prepared for that. God, these load times are horrible. Okay, so now that we've got a whack stick, let's go, I think this was where the gate was. I don't remember if the gate had a bunch of knobs on it there, or like knob sockets or whatever. No, because that was just straight up locked. Maybe there was something down this way, because I don't think we went this way before. Let's go down here and see what we got. See what we got hiding down here in the secret hole. Secret hole, secrets. Oh, well here's something. A crank, it's stuck. Do we like use like the handle one? No? Okay. Maybe there isn't anything back over this way yet. All right, Kimchi, that's awesome. I was just about to ask actually how the cat was doing. That is good to hear. Heck yeah. Maybe the handle thing was back in the yeah, because that's the left is where we came from over there. So I guess it probably is back in the house. I can't imagine they'd throw you back out here for that. Oh, wait. Can we go here? Nah, it's locked too. Shit. Yeah, because that's the one that's got the tree penis hanging down, which is gross. Maybe there's something over here? Whoa, why we hate the treenus? What the hell did the treenus do? Wiggy with the $2. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $2. Oh, that cup is so fucking engorged. What game was slamming me with its treenus? That feels like that was probably like a Spooky Month game, but I could be wrong. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on doing links and stuff for a little bit because I'm gonna try to get in this. But I will try to get to all of them here in a little bit. If not, you can always send it to me on Discord too, because I can look at it there. Gaze upon the link. All right, so we got through the. Oh, wait, did we go in the room with the? Yeah, we did. Did we go through the thing with the fake, the new key? Yeah, we did do that. Maybe there was something in here, because there was the area that had, like, the grandfather clock that was in here. Maybe that's got something to do with anything? I don't know if it... Oh, wait. What about this oven? Of out the food, in the food, eat the food. A gas cooker. Yeah, it sure is. Who doesn't cook their gas? Is that just a giant... Okay, never mind. I thought that was like a heating element on the middle of that table or something. Okay, we got grandfather clock, but I don't know if that's going to be anything to do with anything. There's also these burbs that are just sitting around, which I thought like maybe we'd have to put those in like burb cage, but I don't think that that's the case. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. All right. What else could use wood? Have you seen anything that would have involved the wood knob? I don't think we have. Might have been something upstairs. The only thing that had 4 wooden anything was the dials that were up there for that one cabinet, but that had a wooden knob in it. And then there's also the handle, which I don't know what the handle would go to. Maybe something outside? Yeah, maybe there was like something back here. Oh, good to see that these are still broken. That's always good to see. Okay, there's nothing there that's important. I mean, other than the fact that the game was like a complete nightmare to get running correctly, which it ran for me last night, but I mean, the capture stuff is always weird. If that's gonna be a problem, it's gonna be a problem. There's not much you can really do about that. That's what I thought. They kind of looked like dials for like an oven or something, but I guess the oven didn't have anywhere to put those. Unless, I don't know. Oh, I am very familiar with that, Dustin. You gotta really cram some. You gotta get some serious PCI game going on in there though. If you don't do that, is this the progenitor of the demo last night? Which one? Oh God, I don't even remember. I wonder. And some of the things won't give you a prompt if there's... Okay, nothing there. Over this. Yeah, see, the only thing I've seen with the Noblingtons is that over there, which is the safe that we already opened. And that also conveniently had 4 knobs in it for whatever reason. There's also Bird Tree up here. Been a lot of this crap, but yet somehow that doesn't have anything to do with anything, so that's really strange. Weird power box thing over there. I guess we can go back to the, Oh, no, that was Tormented Souls. That actually had its own full game that came out a couple years ago. And that was the sequel that we were messing around with. Which does have a demo. Damn, that prediction locked in. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the gas cooker down there or whatever. Yeah, that was Tormented Souls 2's demo, which is certainly what a mouthful. I mean, Whacked Out Wednesday was originally named as a joke. I didn't think that would actually stick, but there we go. That's the only thing I can think of that has like any Noblingtons on it. Nah, that's not it. What about the... No, it wouldn't be the sink or anything, because we already did something with the sink, right? Yeah, okay, so when you're like... When something's like finished or whatever, it doesn't actually allow you to interact with it anymore. What other room? Because there's no room in here. Maybe like you can use the handle on the grandfather clock for some reason? But it didn't say it was missing anything. And there was nothing in here that was interactable, I don't think. Nah, nothing over here. It's the couch or whatever this is. Man, I love just like struggling through weird-ass games sometimes. Struggling through all the weird-ass game. Gonna play it for the entire night, even though some of it is pain. Trying to figure out where to go. Maybe there's something in here that we can use the Nobatrons on. A wash basin. There's no water. Okay, can I like wood knob the water? No. I think I can't really read that. I think it says nothing useful there whenever we do that. Okay, nothing there then. There was also this, which is funny as this is, it has not... That has not come in handy yet, but you never know, man. That's that just says an old mirror. Okay, what was in this door? Mr. Stick, I don't feel so good. Ah. Okay, this was a bunch of like library stuff. I don't remember what was in here, if there was anything in here. No, it looks like it's just a bunch of crap. Nothing super useful. Wooden library. Wooden library. Ford, you were in here? Like you specifically? Oh, I guess there was this door too, but I think this like leaves, doesn't it? Oh no, this is birdcage land. I think. Which again seems like this would be something, but there's nowhere to like put anything or do anything, so maybe not. Oh, there's another knob right. What? There's a knob right there on the floor, right? Oh no, that was... Can I like... Am I allowed to like interact with that? Oh no, I guess that's not one of the knobs. It looks like a weird like cap thing or something. Okay, so can't interact with that. This also says a wooden library, which is the same, I guess, as like the other side or whatever it was. The camera angle here, like feels intentional, but I'm not really sure. Other than like it a bird cage. I don't know what else it wants me to do with that. Maybe like maybe we do have to go to like another area because I think we've done everything in the house, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's everything. I can't think of anything else that might. I love the gap between the windows and the wall right there. That looks really good. Oh. On one of like the Switch 2 tutorial things, I remember it saying like this gap has a purpose, and it was like pointing at like the Joy-Con to like console gap. I was like, I kind of want to get like a screenshot of that just to. What? Oh my god. I literally was just clicking everywhere, and it's like, you want to remove the carpet? I'm like, I guess? I guess I do. That is such a bad decision. How was I supposed to know that okay. You know what? And it's like I need the knobs. I'm like, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you do need the knob. Dude, that is so impossible. Holy shit. How the hell were you ever supposed to know that you needed to interact with that? Okay, now we... Oh my god. Is the picture of the I don't feel so good, Mr. Stick, is that the solution to this? Holy shit. I think it is. Game dev knew it was there and designed the house around that knowledge. You're just supposed to know too. It's like, you just gotta know. That's all you gotta do. I can't believe that this is 100% gonna be the solution to this, isn't it? I can't tell though if it's supposed to be the position that they're in, their mouth, or what. Cause like that part I'm not positive on. But I guess that would make this dude like... I like how you also just can't... What is up with the puzzles being like... There is no way that it's like the mouth. That can't be fucking real. You know what's weird is that's the only one that went in our inventory as like a document too. Oh no, it didn't. I thought it did, but I guess it didn't. Okay. Okay, so that would be backwards D, whatever. Wait, is him being erased? Does that mean that... It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with that being like the shadow of the moon is what it's supposed to be. Whatever. I'm gonna go with that. We'll see if that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know if that's actually the case, but we're certainly about to find out. Which I suppose that would be it then, right? Because that he had the... Oh, no, that would have been... The third one would have been this, and then... The fourth would have been... It's also interesting that the other thing had a help section, but this one doesn't, which is very strange. I also don't know if, like, the mouth thing is, like, to indicate, like... I have no idea. Let me get a screenshot of it really quick, just so I know specifically before, so I don't have to keep running back and forth to this. Oh wait, I took a screenshot of it for this over here. I've actually already got one. Thank you, Black Soul Extended Edition. All right. So that one's like scrubbed. This one's scrubbed out, so I think it's supposed to actually be... This is supposed to be one of them, too. And it appears to be the same guy. So I guess it's like... Two of the shadow on the left. I guess. Maybe. And then this would be... Yeah, because that's this. And then this would be... This one over here. And then his would just be... That is so goddamn weird. What a weird puzzle. Like, what a weird game in general. I just love how, like, they just... Who would... If I wasn't clicking on the floor there, I would have never, ever found that the rug was, like, a false thing that you had to pull back to, like, show the sockets on the floor. Was there any indicator for that? And maybe I just didn't see it? We played the Master Collection for MGS on Steam. On my deck. Damn, when'd you build a deck, Dustin? When'd you build a deck? Alright, we saved right before this, so I'm not super worried about death at the hands of Zombieland over here. That puzzle makes me fearful that, like, whatever the hell is coming next, I'm never, ever gonna be able to guess in, like, a million years. Oh, there's oven furnace. You know, again, look at how, like, this music and everything like that. Again, it could be, like, some royalty-free stuff that they pulled from back then, but I would take that any day of the week over fucking AI-generated poopy. They could have also just made it themselves. I don't know. Wow, okay. Good. Now we have it. Bro, is that upside-down gun? Finally. Freedom. The handle is missing. Oh, hell no it ain't. Guess what I've got? Handle. Get in there, handle. Fuck yeah. Key to the cemetery. And a diary. Let's read the diary. If I can. Oh my god! November 9th, 1972. Since Martha started her new job at Blackwood Hospital, we can make plans for the future. We plan to get married next spring and have children too. Hopefully two. A boy and a baby girl. They want a full-grown boy and they want to have a baby girl. Okay, I got it. Yesterday she was busy again because of the night shift. I cannot sleep when she's not here with me, so often I go out for long walks along the tree-lined paths of the cemetery. Who knows why people are so scared by cemeteries? There's nothing here that might harm you. Just a deep sense of peace. Almost unreal. But maybe it's just this sensation that makes you afraid of it. Or maybe it's due to the flickering shadows projected by the narrow lights. Okay, dude, nice. November 11, 1972. What the hell? Who could do something like that? What kind of monster? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Last night I was walking along these deserted paths. Probably it was about 2 a.m. or maybe 3 a.m. Now I can't remember exactly. I was so lost in my thoughts when I heard two voices. I could clearly hear them, a man and a woman. Oh, hey, it was your two babies. I guess. Is it possible someone was here past closing time? It never happened before. I started to approach, and then I saw two in the shadows. Two shadows in the night. One of them digging in the ground, and then I shouted towards them. They turned to me. I was really scared. I thought that said seared. Standing, motionless, moistless. Fortunately, they vanished away quickly, and I didn't track them down. Instead, I approached the point where I had seen them. A ditch with a wooden coffin inside. They were going to cover it again, but the coffin was empty. On the right side, there was a corpse of a man lying on the icy ground. They weren't going to bury it. They were going to steal it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can y'all believe that shit? They were going to fucking steal it? I'm not rotating my saves, because you know what? This is my life now. Even though that's a really bad idea, and I really should, like, I'm gonna try to do it at, like, the end of, like, a segment. So, like, I probably should have done one when we went into this basement, since this was, like, a different kind of thing. We also have gun for shoot now, which that's exciting. You were really you were seared and moistless? Yeah. Sometimes you get seared and moistless. You can't really, like, you know, you don't have a lot of control over that. Sometimes I am seared. Sometimes I am moistless. Alright, let's see. Let's equip that gun. I gotta see what the gun feel is like in this. Let's blast. Oops. Oh my god, it's so small! Gun make no noise. All right, let's take the ladder back up. So we're gonna make we'll make a new save, I think, here as we leave this house, since apparently we're going to cemetery land. Oh my god! Dude, guns suck. It's okay, gun win. Gun win. Everybody relax. Everybody relaxed? Gun won. It's all good. Alright, let's save before we got in the 7. Can't save, because there's apparently evil afoot. So we'll leave, and then we'll save. Seared and moistless. Like, I guess that's it for the house. I can't think of anything else we would need to do, because all we got was the cemetery key. Which I think the cemetery was on, like, the south... Good luck with the map. I think that was on, like, the south side of stuff. Oh, no. Do we need to check and see if we got it? Oh, my God! Whoa, dude! Look at how many there are! Oh, these... Yeah, same. Yep. I like how damn near unwinnable that is if you decide to fight. It's just like, alright, they're gonna be right in your face. Like 2 Jehovah's Witnesses just sitting out there just waiting for your ass. They're like, here it comes. Here comes my spiel. What if it did just say game oven? Would you be thrilled? Requiescat in Al Pacino, and now we're dead. Super dead. Why always feet that are evil? Why can't evil be a hand or something? Oh, I get it. Never mind. I was like, what are we even talking about? I was like, what happened? Have you heard the good word of Zombie Jesus? Zombie Jesus certainly is a person, isn't he? That was a good save point. I would say currently the gun is Bart Butt 69. It's pretty terrible. Shit, we didn't even see this before. What the hell? Oh, okay. Apparently there's a crypt down here. We didn't even know. And apparently it's got a hexagonal. Scary stuff, dude. Good luck finding that. Just like weird. It's these like the forced camera angle stuff is just like so weird, and some of it makes like no sense. You don't even know like where the hell you're running. Sometimes a glory hole.
Welcome to
it's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. We can get the nada sub to Farbutt 69. God, that cup is thick. That cup is just hoping and wishing over there, dude. Alright, let's, I'm gonna skip the gun, because it seems like dick. So, I'm just gonna skip it. Because it seems pretty terrible. Next time, I guess we're gonna have to Oh, I guess let me save before I walk in here. Oh my god! Dude.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
That made the cup zoom in 1,000,000% worth it. Fuck yeah. That was good shit. That was cream. Cream of the crop. Dustin with the 69. So guess who got paid 5 days earlier and can now spend money on hobbies and entertainment before bills? This guy. Spash. I see cup full. I blast. Thank you, Dustin, for blast and many dollar. Me glad many thanking time for what you do. Make sure give love, Dustin. If not do. How dare you? How dare you indeed. Wait, where even is Cup? I'm trying to fix him. Because he's dead. Resurrect Cup. Bring yourself back. But thank you, Dustin. Y'all make sure you give some hype to old Dustito for deleting the Cup. The Cup gets a little bit back. It gets like a baseline. It gets a baseline of the last 15 events or something like that. Whatever it is. Old? Who's old? Oh, what do you want me to call you? That like new young Dustin? Is that what you want me to call you? Old Dusty Dustito. How many hype did we get? We got Wiggy and we had Opholia. Yep. Damn. We got some Melvins up in here, dude. I didn't realize the Locked In Wednesday was gonna be so full of Melvin. Oh, you know T-Quick. We just 69 from Dustin, and then we just Melvin and out. Unbelievable. Dude, I love the combat in this. Just like, eh. It's that slight pushback that makes it... Oh, he wasn't even dead before. Oh, man. That's incredible. He wasn't even dead. Wow. That's some bitch. That is some bitch. Kind of like some pig, but some bitch. I was on video chat with my wife, and all she heard earlier was a glory hole. God, that cup is so thick. That's good. What'd they have to say about that? Damn, hashtag born to Melvin. Unbelievable. Couldn't hype, needed a clip. That's fair. That's a good reason. No, not yet. We're gonna see if the PP Well, it's official. The pipe was officially better than the gun, which frankly is just downright embarrassing. And by the pipe, I mean the crossbar, which is also known as a crowbar. Crosif bar, as they are known in some areas. Regardless, thank you guys for giving some love to Dustin. I'm, of course, just goofing around about the Melvin thing, but it is always good to hype it up, man. That shit keeps us in business. So I appreciate it. And thank you for being awesome, Dustin. I think everybody... Look at him shumbling! Look at him! Look at his ass! Look at him struggling! Get out of here! Back it up. Back it up. Oh man, that dude was having a hard time. He was having just the hardest time getting to us. But you know what though? He did eventually make it. And seriously, thank you to everybody for any of the support tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the $82.74 in dollar monies, $8.15 in bits, and the 18 subs, all of which are amazing. Thank you for doing whatever you do to keep this little show in business, whether it's hanging out, chatting, doing the dollar monies, gifting the subs, doing the thing, whatever it may be. I appreciate it. Y'all are all fantastic. Thank you for your contributions to this. Oh boy, this is a big load bar. So we're going to the cemetery now. There's a new section. I'm interested to see what we're going to place into that quote-unquote glory hole that they have the hexagonal, whatever the hell it was, thing. septagonal, swamtamigal, whatever that was. I'm interested to see what goes into that hole. Nice shot, dude. Well, not often that we get to see absolute cinematography over here. Oh no, he might be immune to bar too. Don't you do it. Got him. What an idiot. What an idiot, dude. Imagine being Undead Master 69. Ooh! I'm gonna heat up some coffee really quick. I'll be right back. Right. Oh, Zombie needs to remind himself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I hope that the Zombonius Fletch or whatever that was that attacked me. I hope that was I hope that was the thing that stuck its... I hope that was the thing that got its own cutscene to reach its hand out of the grave. Because if not, then, I mean, that's just disappointing. Did you see how fast they were, too? Like, they rolled up, and they still struggled. Wait. I just love that just beating them with a stick is just... You know what? Honestly, it's pretty fucking Silent Hill 2, man. You just gotta beat these guys with a stick. Also, if you took any clips tonight that you were like, damn, that's funny, haha, make sure you put them in the clip dump. I need to start making those short things again. I've been trying to fix some other stuff first, but that is definitely on my list of thingy-doos. How long is this cutscene? Okay, we get it. Oh my god, y'all. Okay, we get it. You munching. Wait. Did y'all come out? Did y'all eat the person who came out of the hole? Jeez Louise. Okay, that's them. That's them dangle scrangling right there. Oh, here they come. I like how she was all hunched over and like fucking hauling ass and then just dead. Dude, the hitbox for some of these is so weird. Yeah, get him. That's the Eat Gang, dude. They be out here munching. Munching up 2 o'clock in the morning. Where's our rainbow and a fire in the room? Thank you for the reset. A body eaten by some of those monsters. Boy, I sure hope I don't get eaten by some of them's monsters. All right, we got a circle hole and a lock. None of which I have anything for. So that's perfect. Was there anything else in body eaten by monster? I'm already ready to go back to work, but I'm not cleared until Monday. Dang. That sucks. That makes sense though. Make sure you take time to recover Reno. That's also locked? What are we gonna do? There's no key. Man. I can already see like trying to find a key out here. The lock is broken. Damn, dude. Everything broken. The egg is broken. Heart is too. Whoa! It's the Skringletron. He's back. Dude, those guys suck too, man. Those guys are worse than the Scrunch monsters that are all folded over just running at you. Whoa, they got me, no! Damn you, Scrunch Beast. Dude, some of this stuff is aggressive as shit. Like, look at that. There were 4 difficulty modes. I don't know if you guys saw that there was one called Black Soul or some shit, and I'm like, dude, you really gonna put in Black Soul difficulty in this? Like, can you imagine how miserable that probably is? I mean, granted, you can just save whenever, so I guess, like, Black Soul would be more of a, more of just, like, a trial, I guess. There is a wooden object down there. Okay, well, that didn't help me very much, does it? Eh! Oh my god, there is so... Okay, well, we got some pliers. That's exciting, I guess. That's the first... We've gotten, like... Okay. That's like kind of a fuckus right there. How many, like... So when you're making, like, a survival horror thing like this, going for, like, the Resident Evil, Silent Hill kind of, like, format, it's generally not a great idea to put, like, 3 or 4 things that are... I'll refer to them as, like, not non-interactables, but, like, things that you are progression gated by. It's not normally a great idea to have, like... You want to do, like, 1, maybe 2 in the area. Because if you do too many of them, that's just, like, that starts to be, like, so much. And unless, like, your map and, like, journaling system, if they're, like, automated or something like that, is, like, really, really, really good, then you're probably going to be giving the player, like, way too much shit all at once. Be like, oh, look, they can't interact with this, 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 and this. You're going to need this, this, and this to get this. I'm like, oh, God, that's so much bullshit. I will say, though, like, once we got this running, which, I mean, it wasn't actually very hard to get it running. It was more like getting it hard. It was hard to get it, like, captured correctly, because this game was doing some shenanigans that I've never seen before. Dear God, how many? There's like 4 million enemy. Jesus Christ! There's like 40 enemies here, too. How are there so many? The enemies don't even look that bad. The door is locked. Dude, that is the second one of those that we've gotten to of square hole and door lock. So I suppose we need to keep track of that. We did get a map earlier, but like I haven't even looked at it because I have this weird feeling that it's going to be like impossible to use and navigate. So I kind of just didn't pay attention. Let's find out. Yep, that is it's certainly well, that is certainly a map, and that will help us in many ways. I guess that is true. The cemetery is the natural habitat. What's my natural habitat? Oh wait, we actually talked about this already. Kildred said it was like out of bounds was my natural habitat, which is fair. That is true. I think out of bounds is where I feel safest. The warm embrace of not in the game anymore. Honestly, that map wasn't even that bad. It's just like illegible because of the stupid like scaling shit we've got going on right now that we couldn't quite fix. So for anybody that's just now joining us, I did want to elaborate on what the Locked In Wednesday thing is. So basically, we're going back and we're finding games that were like delisted or maybe just like really just obscure things that are just out there that were like probably poorly received, and trying to basically just buckle down and just beat them, just get through the game somehow, and we're stuck here until we're done. Kind of the opposite of going through like the Steam dumpster dive, where it's like, you know, we're going through a bunch of random bullshit, because unfortunately there's a lot of crap out there now. It's like, oh yeah, more AI VA, or like, yay, more AI generated assets, or oh look, this is asset pack number 25. It's like, so I think going back and maybe looking at stuff that's a little bit older that maybe we visited at some point, and you know, we can kind of come back to it, I think is a fun idea. Because like this in particular, we did Black Soul back in 2016 for like a couple hours, and it was mega broken and ridiculous, and I probably was just like, all right, fuck it, we're leaving. And but I saw it in my Steam list, and I was like, you know what, dude? See, I actually thought about Wrapped Up Wednesday, and that sounds like we're finishing something that we started a long time ago. But yeah, I couldn't quite come up with anything that I really liked as far as a word for this. For now, we'll still just say it's a variant of Whacked Out Wednesday, I guess. Also, Quasar said, pray for my sanity and my gotcha luck holds. Oh, well, good luck on the gacha. I hope it hold. I don't know exactly what that means, but best of luck on the holdings of the gacha. Was this where we spawned? This feels like maybe where we spawned. Maybe it wasn't. I actually also didn't check to see if there were any camera options in the gameplay stuff, because, like... where the hell are we even going? Like, where even are we right now? It doesn't even feel like the... It doesn't even feel... I can't save. I guess there's like an enemy here somewhere. Oh, there is a camera mode. Tracking versus cinematographic. What? Damn, dude, this is ambitious. They had over the shoulder for this shit? Dude, Black Soul kind of fucking ripping. Like, it kind of sucked, but it kind of ripping. Like, that is an ambitious move right there. Having, like, an over-the-shoulder camera for this? Wow. That is legitimately shocking. Like, it doesn't seem that hard to implement, but that is pretty crazy. That also means the gun is probably substantially better, too. Let's find out. Okay, it's got the... What? Is its range, like, just dick? Look at him shuffling! Boy, the gun is certainly a thing, isn't it? Is he making, like... Is he making, like, grabby hands at that? I don't think the game actually cares if you hit him in the head or not. It seems like it's, like, the exact same all the way, so I don't think it matters. Okay, well, here's a crank that's stuck. I guess we can use the pliers to snap this off or something, or turn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, this would have predated RE2 Remake. This came out in 2014. And I actually thought the last developer post was 2016, but it wasn't. It was 2014. This developer has since gone on to disappear for a while and then show back up with a different name after they abandoned this project, even though people paid money for it. And I guess they never finished doing whatever. Maybe they thought they were finished with it. I mean, like, maybe other people just thought they weren't finished, and this was just the finished product, and they just expected more, but this was it, you know? Oh. Yeah, we talked a little bit about this game before we got started, and kind of some of the... We looked through, like, the Steam community posts for it and a few other things, and it was interesting to see kind of the progression of that. The engine that it was made in, which is called S2, which exists. It's like an Italian game dev engine thing that has a few other games made in it, but I had never seen it before, so I think that that's actually pretty impressive. But I mean, for the time that this came out in 2014, like, even having the option to switch between, like, static camera angles and, like, an over-the-shoulder perspective, that's pretty impressive. The over-the-shoulder, I think, is probably going to make it a lot easier to see, like, certain puzzles and all that, because even though the default certainly seems to be the kind of fixed camera angles, but those aren't always the best. And I've said it before, especially if they're done incorrectly, those can be very, very frustrating. The weird flashlight thing also doesn't work in this. Now I have to find where the crank dankle is, which I think it was like, I don't think it was down there. I think the crankulon was like in a different area. Oh, hey, at least everything's dead. We did kill everything. That's good. There it is. Ha ha ha! I remembered where it was. Very good, yes. Which is all we can really do for the time being. You want to turn the crank? Hell yeah, dude. Does this fill that thing up with water over there? And is the wood thingy gonna float up to us so we can grab it? Hell yeah. Oh, it's like a screwball. It's like a screwball block. Game, please. I'm just trying to live over here, man. Nice. A wooden object with a square base. Fuck yeah. So we should be able to unlock those weird pedestal things that we saw before now. I don't remember where those are either, so that will be fun. But we'll just try to clear the area like we did before. And thankfully, there's no jackasses running around, so that's good. No jackasses around here. Oh, wait, we don't have, like, a spindle. Oh, I guess we don't have the circular thing for this one. So these were actually different, it looks like. Yeah, because that one's the square base. We don't have the one with the circular base. There's also these, like, locked doors over here, too, which is a thing. So I gotta figure that out, too. Alright. The other one was in, like, one of the main areas over here. How many jackasses does it take to drive a car? I don't know. I'm gonna go outside right now and I'll let you know. Considering I am Jackass, and I was able to drive car until car was destroyed. Until car was killed. Requiescat in Pacino to vehicle. Which is actually still really sad to me because I missed that car because it was a good little car and now it's dead. Fucking sucks. Man, oh man, I wish we had a map. That would make this considerably easier. For the sake of education, how many jackets does it take to car? How many? So I may know the answer. Because that was the circular one. I don't think we could go through here, right? Nah, it's locked. Damn, Black Soul Extended Edition. The question is, what exactly was Extended Edition about this in the first place? Now I'd be curious to see what original Black Soul looked like, which that one is... I don't even know where the hell to find that one, because it seems like that was a... I only had this one because I got it, I guess, before it was pulled off Steam. Maybe somebody might have thrown it on like archive.org or something like that, because it makes me wonder what they would have done. Dude, where the... I don't know, you tell me, Jacassi? Who's Jacassi? Are they the Keeper of Knowledge? I must speak with this Jacassi to see what secrets they hold. Dude, where the fuck am I even going? I don't even know, like... There's people over there! And by people, I mean dead. Can I shoot them from here? What happens if I do that? Like, are they, like, properly, like, loaded in? Oh, shit, you can! Damn, dude. Got him. Yeah, got him. So this is actually where the camera thing kind of works against you, because I think that the other camera style, I think, does a little bit better of a job of, like, keeping you on, like, the correct path here, because it will... it positions itself in ways that, like, you kind of, I guess, know where you can and can't go. Well, I guess we could just swap it around. It doesn't feel like... Was there some other way to, like, get through here? Judging by Dead Lady 45 over there, I would assume that you can, but I guess not. And this is just to leave. So I don't know where we're going. We're looking for that circular object thing, so... Or the one with the square base, which I know we saw before, because I commented on there were two of them out here. And then, I guess maybe there was like a turn over here or something that I just kind of missed. Which I suppose is possible. We'll go straight down here again. Let's see if I can find whatever I need. There's a big old empty grave that's chilling today. I think this is where we drained the fluid. Yep. This is it. This is where there was the junk that was like just picky up items. There was nothing. Oh, maybe you have to like loop around over here and it goes into this area? Yeah, I think this is the other area. Yeah, because this is where that box was with this. Yep. Okay, I got it. Yep. That's what it do. Like how I was here like 5 seconds ago, and apparently that was like just too difficult to figure this out. Couldn't navigate. This should be for this. Heck yeah, shove it in. Oh right, a key. Like how it's just called a key. That's all you get. Which I guess there was that one locked gate that was over... Oh, shoot, where was that? You know what's pretty wild about this is, like, I remember ripping on this game, like, super hard. It also ran a lot shittier, if I remember correctly, and, like, was bugging out way more. We might have actually played, like, the original version of it or something like that, because I certainly don't know. But the, that's the lock is broken. How about this one? Okay, that's just like a regular lock. But I remember, like, it's funny, though, how, like, the advent of just, like, AI poop and all the asset flips and all that garbage has really just, like, changed my opinion on some stuff like this, where I'm like, this is actually kind of awesome. Because, like, I don't know, like, there's so much more going on here that, like, a human actually decided to, you know, sit down and come up with ideas for and make some models and some animations and, like, whatever, and just feels like an actual thing. Where it's like, God, more assholes? Really? Jeez. Like, I should probably make a new save here. That's the cemetery. Let me switch this over to tracking camera, I guess, again, so I can actually, like, see a little bit better. Oh my God. Be gone, foul creature. Back from whence ye came. I like how it looks like they're, like, pointing you in the right direction. They're like, go through this door. The one we're pointing at. Dude, that's so many bullets just to knock those dudes out. Like, no wonder they gave you so much damn ammunition. Shoot him in the wee-wee. He hated the wee-wee shoot. He hated the wee-wee shoot. Like, look at how much more fun it is to see, like, these, like, stupid zombies that have, like, stupid, poopy, like, animations that are, like, whatever. Like, I would take these, like, crummy animations over, like, Mixamo animation number 55 for Zambi forever. You never knew how good you had things until the storefronts decided to absolutely shit themselves with generative bullshit. Yep. You know, the funny part about that, too, with horror games is, like, the AI-generated assets haven't even really been the biggest problem with some of those. The biggest problem has been, like, some of the freebie packs that just exist on itch that everybody uses, and you see the same goddamn gas station over and over and over. I always forget what the dude's name is, like El Derublo or something like that. Like, he's like the guy that made, like, so many things that we see during Spooky Month. Like, the amount of crap that guy's made is, I mean, he actually hasn't made that much. He's made, like, you know, a few different packs, but, like, those packs have shown up in everything, which is good. I mean, I hope they've made some money off of it, but damn, how many enemies there are over here. This is ridiculous. That's okay though. We got the weenie shoots. They can't hang with that. They don't know what to do with the weenie shoot. Look at this shit. They're everywhere. There's another one down there. Good God. Again, good thing we had a bunch of ammo, because geez Louise, we'd be struggling. Right? Oh, look at that! Even more gun ammo. Wow, I had forgotten about when Biker Man from Hell insult you. I mean, you dig pretty. Forgot about that too. Good. But it's true though. No. We got him, everybody. Everything's cool. Everybody relax. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. .612 gas station with, like, a word? Oh, yeah. That's true. Well, I can't remember if 612 is his or not. I'm trying to remember what his is called. I think his is 612. Actually, there might be two asset packs that were called 612, which would be even more impressive. How much 612 gas station can you have? I'd have to go look at El Derublo's stuff to tell you for sure. El Deromblian. Oh, okay, apparently we can go through this door. I don't know if there was actually anything else in that area. I feel like there might have been. You know, the crazy thing about the that one dude's asset packs is, like, that's been going on for like years now. That was like 2 or 3 years of that already. Mm-hmm. Yep. Elbow Lila Oduro is the full name of this guy. But yeah, like most of their shit has shown up like 400 times. I love how you can't shoot shit that's like too far away. So I like how the first person in a roundabout way kind of ends up feeling like some bootleg, like play The Sims in first person kind of deal. Anglers. Gross, those Anglers had PP and that's scary. I like that, that gives me the frightens. The funniest thing about that gas station too is everybody who uses it as like an asset, it's always like the main thing in the game too. So it's not just like a place that like exists on like the road. No, can't do that. It's got to be like a thing that is like the entire premise of the whole fucking game. Where like it takes place in the gas station, on the gas station, around the gas station. It is everything. So all of those games are like identical. I'm starting to think there's just AI Game Maker 69 out there that's like, oh no, I am injured. Be gone, madam. Feel the power of the crowbar. All right, we don't have a case of the infect, but there is more gun bullet and more stuff. Hell yeah, Frost. Hell yeah. There is more gun bullet. Look at how confusing this cemetery is. Like, what is even going on here? That thing was also like, Angels? I'm like, I guess. Sure, what does that mean? What do you want me to do with this? You'll be like, oh look, it's Angels. I'm like, okay. What do you want from me? You know, it hasn't crashed. That's pretty impressive. Considering that was like one of the things that most people were complaining about. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Has yet to crash. No fucking way. Is this seriously going to be a puzzle? Oh my god. Dude, how many angle statues were there? Oh, great. Oh, this is going to be miserable. Well, let me go back to... Maybe you only have to turn it once and then angle thing over here. Like... Oh, no. You're going to have to move, like, all these things around the graveyard, right? There's no way this is going to be, like, convenient or easy. It is also interesting that that one puzzle had, like, a solve button. And that was, like, the only one. Okay. Sure. That certainly is a clue. I wonder. I heard somebody else grumble grobbling over there, so I need to go back, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if like everything's gonna take place in that area or. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Frost. It's pretty good. I did like a solid like 7 out of 10. I need to finish it, but I keep getting distracted. If you like pina colada. You could grab a magnifying glass and see if they're marked on the map. I guess that's true, we could. Which area is this? Have we already been here? Man, that is gonna suck butt if we... Oh, no, this is the area that we came from. Which kind of blows, because that's, Oh, God, I hope this is not... It is indeed a full-ass game. It is. However, due to Chinese censorship laws, there's not as much ass as you may find from Japanese game of similar type. Okay, so that showed Baby Angel Wee Wee, which means I now need to find, like, all of the angel statue. Or at least turn a specific angel statue in a specific direction. There's no way that there's just, like, one, and we just have to, like, turn one statue in a certain way to... Then again, dude, you never know, man. These games are weird as shit with this kind of stuff sometimes. People just decide to do, like, the most arbitrary crap ever. It's like, you won't turn the angel statue in this very particular way to make this thing work? Like, okay. Because since we're locked in on this, I was like, the minute I saw that like, carpet bit where you had to, like, pull up the carpet and find the knobs underneath or whatever, I was like, oh my god, we are in huge trouble. we are in such huge trouble. Oh, apparently it's stuck now. So it looks like, I guess it's probably going to want us to do that to every angle statue that's in the cemetery. Oh man, that's a bitch. That's a bitch. Ooh, buddy, this is gonna suck. All right, well, back to over the shoulder so I can, like, not get the camera whipping around constantly. Man, I wouldn't have seen those over there if I wasn't doing the over-the-shoulder thing either. Damn, how about that? If you like free ammunition that you didn't see before. I thought I heard like a zombie like scrum bumbling over there a minute ago, but I guess not. Look at that freebie. We have like 80 health kits and like 80 antidotes. Okay, so that's one door over there, then there's the big one over here, and there's another small one right there. Also known as too many doors. I'm gonna try this one really quick. This is where you pray for one to be locked. You're like, please be locked, so I don't have as many options, because, like, this makes it so overwhelming. Okay, that's cool. So lock is broken, and that was... Look at that, man. Just one door. Never mind. All right, well, time to go find, like, 18 other aliens or angels or whatever they are, and turn them in a direction so that this thing unlocks, I guess. Axel, you telling me that game has, like, another 16 hours to it? Actually makes me not want to finish it. That sounds ridiculous. Not because it's bad or anything, but, like, God, why... How much more crap do they want to put in that? That feels like one of those things where it's like game just keeps going because reasons. It just keeps going. I even made a joke about it the other night. I was like, oh god, I hope this isn't like a Lord Vessel situation. Oh my god, that's the same statue, and apparently I can't turn that one. So I guess it's like specifically ones you can roll up on? Oh jeez. I guess that, I mean, I guess that one was behind a fence, so... Can I interact with this one? No, this one had like ammo sitting on it. That definitely makes it a little tricky, because it's like some of these have had like stuff already on them, so I don't know like which of these is like actually interactable and like what we need to do. I think most of these are just, yeah, most of these just had like ammo or something on them. Yeah, I was actually surprised because like we have like some of like the later upgrade materials, I think, for the final weapon upgrades. So I'm just like, what else we doing here? Because I was thinking if AI limit had like maybe 4 more hours, that would probably be fine. Maybe 5. It's definitely hitting that point where I'm like, okay, we could probably wrap this up soon. Not because it's bad or anything, I just don't know how much more like it. I've definitely hit that like weird point with some games too, where I'm just kind of like, I feel like this could be done now, and I'd be just as happy with it as I would be otherwise. But we haven't gotten anything new. We've got the circle thing that we still need to figure out, which I do not have the answer to that yet either. There was no angle over here, to my knowledge. Like I said, if we run into like too many walls in this, there is somebody who apparently wrote a guide on this on the Steam thing, so I might have to reference that just so we can get through. That's the whole point, is to get through this shit. Okay, there's like a baby angle, but like, can I? Okay, can't interact with that baby angle either. Does that mean that the baby angle shit was all in like the same spot, maybe? Okay, let me try to zoom in with my eyeball. Okay, so there's house. There's the water thing. Okay, so it does have all of the angles. They are all apparently in like, oh my god, let me get a goddamn screenshot of this nightmare, this tiny asshole baby map. Oh, dude, y'all missed this shit earlier. So, like, in order to get this to function, basically, it'll work on its own, but it might be one of, if not the hardest game I have ever had to capture in OBS. Like, it is, like, so busted that we couldn't get it to work in full screen, where it did scale correctly. Even if I desktop capped it, if I clicked on it at any point, the desktop capture would fail. If I clicked away from it, desktop cap would not fail. And it was a mess getting this to work. However, I did finally figure it out, and we got some sort of solution. The only problem is now the UI is not scaled at all, because we basically had to force run it in windowed, and then I had to use borderless to get it to actually fill the screen, which it would desktop cap if it was in windowed mode and full screened borderless, but it would not do it if it was in like regular full screen mode. Which I've seen that before, where it just won't cap, but I've never seen it where like desktop cap just fails. Like, that is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. That is like genuinely the strangest shit ever. Okay, so this is back out in the, this is actually good that we did this, because this is back out in the, this is the cemetery entrance. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, in this map, I have no fucking clue what that is. But I'm going to pretend, I just found an unsettling fact. Static X released Push It 26 years ago yesterday. Yeah, come push it. Yeah, come push it. Yeah, come push it. There's also the water control valve thingy that's right there too, so that's good. Okay. So we have to find the angles, or the devils, either one. Both are important. It's blood on bleed action, the billy blood, and I can hardly contain it. It's blood Deborah unto ration, this billy evil way, even to the forgive. Yes, come push it. Yes, come push it. Yes, come push it. Okay, that was that was the circle hole, which is a different part of. God, this is so tiny. All right, which this should be. I don't know actually. I'm gonna have to just kind of. I'm gonna have to snoodle doodle back to the part where the angle was, and hopefully I can find our way from there. I actually don't know if SAS was even born by the time Static X was like even relevant anymore. Because I would say they've kind of fell out of relevance probably around like 2003, 2004-ish. Well, no, they were still doing okay when they put out like Shadow Zone. That was still doing all right. Shadow Zone. Blah, 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 realize Shadow Zone. And you can see inside Shadow Zone. See, Frost, the trick is, that was like 1,000,000 years ago, and if we just pretend it was 1,000,000 years ago, it'll be 1,000,000 years ago. Ta-da! Well, they fell out of relevance when you were 6, then I guess that would mean that you probably wouldn't know who they are either. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'd say most people probably don't start developing their own kind of... When would you say people start developing kind of their own taste in music? What are those? Maybe like 12, 11, 12-ish? I don't even remember what our average viewership or our average viewer age range was last time I looked. I'm pretty sure it's like 30 something. So we're all dead. Okay, here's Angles the statue. All right. So apparently there are angles in this area that you need to adjust specifically. So we got one angle, but we need to find the other angles because there are multiples. Allegedly. I don't know. The map is basically useless because, like, if you look at what... I mean, that is... Look at this shit. Like, this is worthless. Look at this. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? The fuck am I supposed to do, dude? Okay, so here's the one that was, like, it locked, or it stuck. Maybe you have to, like, go and look at, like, the angel PP on the backside or something. Like, maybe there's, like, something that happened, or maybe you gotta hit it. Nope. There has been no precedent for hit it yet, so I don't think that that's gonna be a thing. Okay, so that's one of the angles. So we turn that angle, but there's allegedly either one in this area, or I love how the map has like little squiggly lines, like it like denotes like a divide in the area. There is none. It's all a lie. But apparently, if you go to some area, so if we go back to where the angle... Kale, I can hear Kale being a gremlin out there. Being a gremlin, being a gremlin. One of my favorite things, though, is to hear a bunch of scuffling, and then just hear Erica be like, Kale? It's so funny. That means he is in full goblin mode, and it's so fucking funny. Okay, so this has lock broken frowny face. There's another door over here, but is this the one we came in? This is directly opposite angle. There are apparently angle on the other side. There should be angle to left of this, and then angle... This is a new area! Oh my god, that's a lot of assholes, dude. That's so many assholes in this one spot. Gamers. We have locked in, and we are now once again making progress. Salvation will be ours. And there will be many, many celebrations once we have hit the goal. The goal of win. Dude, how many ass faces are down here? Like, this is ridiculous. I do also I love the gun's minimum range. There's something really funny about that. Like, you can't shoot stuff, like, really far away. Thank you, minimum range gun. Oh, excuse me, I guess it would be the gun's maximum range, of which it is very small. I kinda realize that I'm home now, and you can see inside Shadow Zone. Dude, could you imagine if you had to, like, turn these in, like, a specific direction and the game wanted it, like, some hyper-specific way, and, like, oh my god, what a nightmare. I mean, it already is a nightmare trying to navigate this shitty-ass graveyard, but... put me back inside of a shitty house. Okay, so there's, on that map, there are apparently 2 in this room. And by room, I mean whatever the hell this is. Why are some of the zombies like skinuloids, and then some of them are just like regular ass grill, and then some are like Farmer Danathan? You know what though? As much as I want to joke about it, there are at least multiple zombie models in this, and they're not just whatever. So they're not like Zombie 48 purchased off the stores. Gotta give it credit where credit is due. Ah! Shooty pee pee! Ow! Got him. What the hell is all this? What? Well, now we have wooden object with circular base, so I mean, there's that. That's exciting. Something's squelching over here, though. Oh, there it is. I guess there's like a total of like, what, like 5 zombie models, I think so? Well, we already found the circle glory hole. I just have to get back to it. But allegedly there are no more baby statue over here. Well, I really hope we don't have to go back into like another load zone to hit like another baby statue or something. That is gonna suck. I don't think we do, because like we can go through here and it looks like maybe you can get back to... because the other... there's apparently a way to get through to like the other side on that, but I don't know how you would go about doing that. God, I wish I could remember you stupid meat eaters out here grinding up baby alpaca or whatever, whatever the fuck that was in relation to. It probably was RimWorld. That actually seems right. That sounds pretty correct. It looks like this door over here would be open. Okay, so the lock is broken on that, so we have to figure out a way to get to the other side of, like... yeah, because apparently through that door, around some bit over there, is where the other angle is. Because one of the angles is out over here. We already did that one. We need one more angle for this. Which, yeah, it looks like we have to, like, go, like, around, or... I don't know how the hell we're gonna get over there. Yeah, because that's... oh, well, I guess there's gonna... I know what it probably is. You probably have to go jam the circle nodule into the one hole, and then once we have holed that, I bet that has the key to get through to the other side, so you can snoodle around and get into the area with the final angle. That's probably what it is. I'm back, and we're in the intro place. We slow pan through 2 hours ago. Hoglington. We actually made it through the house. And we're in the intro section that we slow pan through, but we're like maybe like halfway through the game. I don't know. It's hard to tell with this. Also, thank you guys again for all the support tonight. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for just hanging out and chatting. And I hope y'all have enjoyed this. We're going to pick one weird ass game and stick with it kind of thing. So I've certainly had a good time with it so far. This has been kind of fun to just be like, all right, this is it. We're doing this. God help us, and here we go. Like, just be like, this is it. Here we go. Best of luck to our brains. Well, this is where we go. Yeah, good luck with the text. You're never going to be able to read that. It is terrible. It is a horrible, horrible thing. Okay, so now I have to find... I do at least kind of know where I am now, though, in relation to the map. Even though the map is fucking useless. But, you know, here we are. Why lock Brocken? Why does he hurt us so? When he lock Brocken? When last time Yelock was Brocken? Yeah, like this area over here makes no sense on the map because this makes absolutely zero sense. Like I have no clue where we are right now in relation to like everything else. Because, like, I'm assuming we need to find the circular hole thing or whatever the hell that is. And then once we can find that, that should be... That will probably have the key to open that one gate so we can get through that gate, go find the last angle, turn the angle, open up the angle hole, and then get, like, another key to go somewhere else, I guess. That's the only progression path I can think of at this point, so I'm just going to assume that that's what it is. I can be your angle or your demo. Don't even know where this door is on the map. Doesn't make any sense. There it is. All right, there's the Holian. So let us place the Holian. Nice. Let's see what we get. Let's hope it's a key. Fingers crossed for a key. Gamers, we have it. Now we shalln't return. What if it spawned a bunch of Oogie Boogies? Just because we made some progress. It's like, yeah, you wish. Okay, so if all these were Loch Brocken, I believe it is down through here, and then down this way, and then back through this hole over here, because there's the one baby that we couldn't rotate. Because, see, they decided to be like, okay, what statues are we going to use to rotate? Ooh, I know. Let's use the same goddamn angle statue that's been everywhere else, so you think you have to go back and go turn all the angle everywhere else. Does that count as a drawer with one key? Yeah, it does. That's a bingo. The nuts doth satisfy. Because, see, that is Loch Brocken. Whereas this one is Loch not Brocken. This one is just Loch. So we should be able to unlock... Dude, if this doesn't work. Locked out, but now locked in. Alright, we got some more Scroobazoids in here, so I gotta deal with these assholes. That dude's gotta walk, like, really far to get to us. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh, he's making it! He's making it! Look at, there he is! Look at his little shuffle buffs! Oh, he's dead. That's unfortunate. He did good though, man. That was good. That was good stuff. That was good. That was good goods. I'm gonna minimize the map now because I'm gonna hope that we don't need it again. But I have a strong feeling that that's probably going to never happen. Mike, thank you for the raid again. How you doing today? Seeing the burb again, I was like, God, I remember the other night where I was like, that's a good looking burb, and then I got the one that was like angry looking, and I was like, I'm so sorry, burb. I didn't mean to say the words I said. Hell yeah, turn this statue. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Welcome to this, where we are doing stuff. And stuff in particular that we're doing. We normally do weirdo games on Wednesday. We'll do like crazy stuff or like just weird Steam shit, just kind of random garbage that's around. However, we're trying something new tonight, and what we're doing is we're pulling up maybe something from the backlog or something that I did a while ago and just kind of buckling in for the ride and saying, you know what, we're going to get through this or we'll die trying. And this game is called Black Soul Extended Edition. This was delisted on Steam back in 2020, but it came out in 2014. It was abandoned around that time, too. The developer disappeared for several years and then popped back up last year with a demo for some other game. So, all kinds of weird stuff. Also, y'all go make sure you follow Mike. If you haven't already, you should. You should. Or else. But welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. What were you up to tonight? Angry Bird is Funny Bird. I like him. I like how mad he is. He looks like he's really about to fucking overthrow the establishment, and I'm about ready for it, dude. Okay, we did get another key, and I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue where this one would even go. So we can go. I brought the map back up, even though I said we wouldn't need it again. I'm gonna try taking this through here because it feels like there were angles over here, but there was also like a lock. So like maybe. Ooh, that was the lock of the entire. What a nightmare that was to get two stupid keys to barely go anywhere. Modded Subnautica, angry fish everywhere. How is that different than regular Subnautica? Because I never played it. Are there normally some chill fish, or is everybody trying to kill you in that? Is that like the hyper aggressive Dark Souls mod where everything's just running to kill you at all times? Except in this case, it's just fish. These fish have more teeth and eyes. Damn, that's a lot. Some fish already got too many teeth and also too many eyes. Dude, I swear to God, if this game finally just crashed after all of that. Oh, thank God, save. Oh my God. Oh my God. That would have been the worst. Because sure, that was only like 10 minutes of progress, but like, God, that would have taken like forever. Because I would not have known exactly where we left off. That was genuinely one of the scariest things ever. We got him. Nick Brodge? That's not my name. Where'd you find that name, Coffee? I'd burned that name a long time ago. I don't know why that one zombie was looking like fucking Skrillex. Alright, so we still have... Well, I'm not gonna... One of these days we're gonna run out of ammo, but we'll see. Every black screen transition's a mini anxiety. It sure is. Oh yeah, you're right. The name is the name's Badaducci. At this point, I'd actually probably be okay with my last name being Badaducci. So if I ever do have to change it for some reason, and what? No, not yet. No. Oh God, we scrinching. Uh-oh. What the hell? We took like no damage. Why are we like scrimp bimbling? What's going on, dude? All right, back to the pipe. The solution. Never mind. It was not the final. Eh. 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 We got him, everybody. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Is this in Gold Source? I'm glad you asked about the engine because we learned some interesting things about this earlier. So while we were doing because kind of part of the theme of this is learning a little bit about the game itself and like kind of what the hell happened to it. We found out that this runs in an engine I've never even heard of, which is S2. This is an Italian-developed game, and the engine was also Italian, which is very interesting. That is a very strange thing. But this runs in an engine called S2, which I would have thought, given that this was made in like 2014, that S2 or whatever that was probably some dead project that doesn't exist anymore. Turns out they do actually exist. And there are several, not a lot, but there are several games that apparently use it now, and they just released an update like 6 months ago with some game that's using S2. And I'm like, I mean, more power to them, I guess, because like that's kind of cool to see like another engine that's just like out there. I don't know, man. It's strange, but like, again, can't really complain. Oh yeah, it's odd for sure. The coolest thing I think that we found so far was the fact that this dude, while this project was seemingly completely abandoned, but I'm starting to question whether or not it actually was abandoned, because like, while this is like jank as shit and like some of the menus are terrible and like getting it to like run and be like captured in Steam and stuff like that, it's a little weird. Load bars are like really strange. Loading in areas is really strange. There's just some really strange junk with this. So far, it is like complete. Like it's definitely been like really awkward in some spots, and there's been some weird shit here and there, but like nothing has been like so broken that it's like completely unplayable. So that's kind of interesting. Oh my god. He's like, I'm different than the ones who broke out last time, and you have to shoot. Oh, actually, hang on. This is... Oh my god! Ah! Bring it around town. Strangely enough, the gun is probably like the worst weapon. It is so fucking bad. Game. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Is the event over, but he's still around the corner? Like, did we just... Game? Did he, like... Oh, there he is. Got him. Got him, everybody. Something is missing here. Yeah, that's the damn truth. that's the damn truth. Yeah. You're right on that. Okay, so apparently there's some orifices that we have to place things in. Are you going to sleep, Dustin? Thank you again for killing the cup earlier. Oh. Don't let Sass fool you. Sass is actually extremely capable and does a good job when playing video game. Sass was able to get out of the fire when playing WoWcraft, which like 99% of the players can't even do that. So like, I'm just saying that Sass is better at video game than they let on. All right, let's see. Let's reference the map again. Let me bring this thing back up just so we can. For anybody that missed it before, this was the map we were given, and it is so tiny in game because of the UI scaling problem that I have to zoom this in and score. Oh, I didn't mean to rub red on it. Let's see. This was the chapel death, I think. That just says Martha, and I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means, but you know, there's always a chance to learn, I guess. Okay, that's also some kind of Chappelle, but I don't think it's Chappelle Arona. So that thing's not gonna be singing us anything about a Pink Pony Club or anything like that. Chappelle Corona. There's nothing on that right there. Okay, this was where we came in. So this was like, if you go all the way down and go through this down here, that should be something, but I don't really know what it do, what it be, what it is. Did we go down here yet? I'm afraid to go back in that other area we just went into because the load time was really long on it. Okay, so that's locked. So we need the key for whatever that is. That's like a regular chapel. Dude, did you see the ones in like the area we just came from that were like actual insanity that made 0 sense? It was just like this nightmare web of just fence for whatever reason. Somehow these are less nonsense than those. Those were terrible. Oh, you missed it. Oh god, they were absolutely atrocious. We're making like a scrunch sound. Oh, he didn't know what to do because we're up on a little crunch. Idiot. Got him. Well, you missed the part where we were in the house. Because we were in a house. At least for a little bit. Honestly, the only part of the house that was like absolute nonsense puzzle-wise was probably the floor thing with the like removing the rug to get like the little nuggets on the floor to put your capsules down, the knobs. That was so stupid, like actually insane. I'm like, how the hell would you ever know that? He'd be like, what if I move the rug? Be like, what, the rug had like no indicators that you could move it. Splash some yellow paint on that shit. How many assholes there are over here? Blessed be the crowbar, though, because the crowbar has stood... you know what's really funny? What was I gonna say? There are like four or five like handmade zombies. Or I assume they'd be handmade, unless like they somehow found a pack of zombie crust somewhere. So... I actually had a thing to say about the zombies, because we were talking about that a minute ago. Who the hell is this? Picture of old man. What? Okay. Damn, dude. That's all I get? I thought I was gonna get, like, you know, the signet of whatever. No, I get picture of old man. Good. Okay, that was... I don't know what door this was. I guess this was Broken Chapel? Maybe? Dude, this map sucks. Fucking lowercase screaming. I love how long the load times are. Oh. Okay, yep. I think this might be... Yeah, because this appears to be like the... There's 2 doors over here. This one's locked. Oh. No, it wasn't. Never mind. No ooga booga in here because I am fearful. They are very frightened. This is picture of baby girl. My favorite rapper. The question is, where do these even go? Because we haven't seen anything that's like... What? Baby girl, you stay in the picture. Baby girl. Oh, I guess there is like a... There is an area that's over there that we didn't see. Yeah, whoever fucking started this combo, you better continue it. Well, Too late. Actually, I don't know if it's too late. I can't see it. I can't see the combo personally, so you know, I don't know, dude. God, load times. Come on. We made pretty good progress though. We this game has not completely crashed and shit its pants just yet, so that's pretty good. Oh my god, there are so many loading areas over here. Next picture I get, I need to save. But on the map, there's a thing that says 4 stones. Not to be confused with the skins. Dude, shout out to Melee somehow still being, like, the way to go. Those zombies attacking us is like that's like the equivalent of like a small bug landing on you, and like you're not afraid really, but you are irritated because you're like, get off me. Like mostly like partially miffed. Damn, combo gonna stay dead. Damn. Can't even get a combo going on. We dead stream? No! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Black Soul. Come back. Well, I don't remember exactly where we... I don't remember where we last saved, which is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Is Borderless not going to save us this time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spongilios. Nope, it sure isn't. What happened, Borderless? Why doth you die? What? I guess Borderless really did kill itself at some point. That's pretty interesting. Okay, there it is. It's back, and its font is tiny as is tradition. In the new old-fashioned way. Okay, it's in this. Oh, dude, I don't remember when this was. This was like. Oh, this is extra penalizing in this game because it's already confusing enough since it has no functioning map really. I also hope that crash is not like consistent. Because I don't know how we would get past that if it's not. Or if it is. Because, like, that seems to be progression right there. I like that flickering. That's really nice, too. That makes me feel good. Watching that shit happen is really great. Oh, no. This was in this part? Oh, that sucks ass, dude. Oh. This wasn't even that long ago, but it's like killing every zombie takes like 6 months. Okay, let me pull back up. Let me pull back up the map. And you pretty much have to kill all these guys, because like if you don't, like they're just gonna grab your weenie and that's just the end of it. Bigger Kuro with a $2. Let me get that map back up. A break from crashing. Too late. It's too late. We were already here again. Now I'm once again full of the fear. So this was the room where zombie pop out and they were like, ah. Oh no, it's long. Okay, well, that means that this is... Man, trying to translate anything on this map of like where the hell you actually are is just the worst. teeny tiny baby map. This doesn't make any sense, because, like... Looking at the map, I'm trying to figure out, like, how this translates to, like, anything. What is this? Okay, so this is before we started getting the pictures of baby girl, old man, non-baby girl. So is this technically has to be, like, one shot, no saving? What, the game? No, we could save. No, the whole locked in. We're just stuck here until we finish this shit, or it's like too late to continue, and I need to like stop for the night or whatever. Which, depending on the game, we would maybe keep going or whatever. All right, time to be more aggressive about saving, I guess, because obviously, crashing is now a potential. No, save feature works. No, it works. Oh, this is where picture of baby girl, not baby girl, and man go. Okay, now I know. Kind of. This doesn't really help because I don't actually know exactly where this is on the map. Yeah, the save features work. God, if they didn't, we would have been... That crash would have set us back hours of progress. Now, granted, I guess I do know where to go now, so we could probably speed through it pretty quick. The issue is the load screens, which take like 6 months, and then the dying. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not locked in here with this game. The game locked in here with me. Yeah. We're gonna say that and pretend like the game's not in full control here. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know where this is on the map. Oh my god, does that mean that we like... No. 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 We might be dead, dude. We're dead, dude. That's so unfortunate when you're game oven. I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, there's a picture of baby man in there. So that's probably worth doing. Oh, how Zombie got their sound back. Welcome to Game Oven. Game Oven. What if we'd be having an easier time if we were playing in the traditional mode and not over-the-shoulder mode? I mean, over-the-shoulder mode makes things like a little bit easier to see sometimes, but not really. Okay, so we know we don't need to go into that one area that was like right ahead of us at the save. I think. I love how I still have this map up like this is in any way useful at all, which it isn't. It just isn't. What's amazing so far is I don't know what the story is. I've been trying to like actually read the stuff and pay attention to it to see if they're trying to have some kind of narrative thing going on, and I still don't really know exactly what's happening. So I can't tell if this is like the sister baby of the other guy or what exactly is going on. Dude, the gun fucking sucks. Like, it's so bad compared to this shit. Can I please interact with that? What is going on? Am I not allowed to do that until I beat up zombie Jeremiah Johansson over here? Quite literally, I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, so we found young woman. Alright, good, we got that. So we have young woman. Still not sure why there's a giant red X on the map that just says Martha, because that hasn't been a thing yet. Maybe if we hadn't game ovened, and by game ovened I mean the game crashed, then maybe we would have been able to find out. I love having to save after every load at this point. Just to, now the paranoia has set in. Alright, let's Save a game. Paranoia, clouding your judgment. Dude, how many death hit you need? Stop, go, get out of here. Okay. So, we're infected again. My favorite. Got it. Fixed. Not sure how that system works either. Yeah, can you imagine if it didn't let you say... Look at them shumbumbling. Like... Also, why picture of old man in, like, gigantic-ass sarcophagus? Like, did they not bury his body? Did they literally just bury a picture of him? No, it's fucking in there. We don't need proof. We don't need proof that he's dead. Throw a picture in there. Here lies Barnonglius. We don't even know if he was real, so we just chucked a picture in there, I guess. This could be anybody's picture. We're not sure who it is. But by God, something. Maybe the zombie had that pic with him in the car. Oh, that would be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. They took it in there with him. That must have been his. That must have been his zombie wife. Did we go in there yet? Oh shit, I don't know. I don't want to have to like load twice, you know. What a sentence for a video game. Like, oh man, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to have to load twice. Like, that shit sucks. There's like a whole different puzzle too. I thought this had something to do with the one that we saw earlier with the two zombie break through the windows and there's like a bunch of squiggly holes and there's like tombs. I don't think that has nothing to do with that because the solution to this is some weird thing that had like 3 stones up where you could put like all the people in the whatever. So we have to get back to that now because I have to go shove the pictures into the orifices and see what happens, I guess. Again, I have no clue where this is on the map. I'm looking directly at it and I have absolutely no idea where any of this is. Alright, one more save before we just completely crash again. Now, which one was the... Because it wasn't that one, it's not this. I think it's this up here with the window that has the... That has the stones you can go into and push the thing to do the thing. Yes, it sure does. Hot diggity dog. Okay, what does this say? Headstone of young woman, picture missing. Guess what, dude? Boom. Alright, what's this one? Old man. I wonder which one that is. Do you think that's baby girl? You had to put baby girl in there. Like, hell yeah. We got it. Nice. What? Dude, is that it? Do we just get one piece of... Oh, great. Strange object made of stone. So, like... Great. Okay, I'm gonna save here so we don't have to watch all that again in case we die. And now I go back to... I guess that's it for this area. I suppose we got... There are what appear to be like 3 or 4 areas here, so I guess maybe... Again, I don't know where we are. Yeah, a couple graveyards with like, yeah, like mausoleum stuff where they have like the... Yeah, I guess they're mausoleums. I mean, they're just... It's weird to call them that. They're just weird buildings with like... I don't. Anyway, I mean, I suppose that does count. It's just weird to refer to something like modern like that. Like normal ass building with like normal ass doors is like that's just how it is, I guess. Mausoleum makes it sound like ancient, but all right. So this. Wait, let me see which area this is over here. So this is like this should be going back to like the main section. And I think this goes to an area that's locked currently. I can't do that. I think this was locked too. Okay, so those are both locked. And then we gotta go... That's locked down there too, I believe. How the hell did I get, like, anywhere here, then? It's like everything's fucking locked. Oh, I guess there's this area down here. Yeah, because it's got a bunch of squibblers in it. What?! Alright, cool. Got him. I was about to say I didn't hang out in cemeteries enough to know, but since the cemetery was right down the road from where I grew up, the park was across the highway, I played around the graves more than any normal kid should. That's fine, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that. How dare ye raise ye hand? I love how fast that one is. They actually had like the foreskin to be like, the fast ones actually are a little bit weaker than some of the other ones, so they did think about that, I guess. They had the foreskin for that. Alright, so let's, oh, can't save. I guess there's assholes here. Where are the rest of the assholes? It's interesting that that's like the only condition that allows you to not save is like ass faces on screen. Kinda makes you wonder why, too, because like, I mean, what does it fucking matter? Ew, gross! Get him! This really has been like weirdly enjoyable. Like, yeah, it ain't perfect, and it is definitely flawed in many, many ways. But dude, I would take something like this in a heartbeat over AI Dumpsterville. Used to pick up pecans in the graveyard every year for baklava. Okay, this is where the dickheads break in. So there's definitely like a mechanic to that. So I'm not going to do this yet because I know the boys come busting in. We have the hexagonal squagonal, but we need... We're going to need 2 more of them. I don't know exactly where those are. It looks like maybe... Based off of this map, I would assume each of those little things with the crosses on it is different, like, tombs. And I don't know which... I don't know which tomb we need to go. God, the load times here are fucking miserable. So bad. If that one's locked. I think that one was locked too, right? You know what, let me double check before I walk away, because like, Lord knows. Okay, so that one's broken. So I think I know where this is on the map. Because there are 3... There are 3 Thang Danglers right here. This is right as we walked into this area here. So I think I have a good beat on this here. So yeah, each of those is like its own area. So, and each of those little things are their own buildings. I'm like, God, this map is terrible. But I have figured it out to some degree. So that's good to know. There's also the lock over there. There's whatever this Martha thing is. Whatever the fuck that means. This down this way, I think, is also locked. That's okay. I welcome this, because that means that maybe... Ooh, I wonder if each tomb opens when you put the emblem thing down on it, and that's what you have to do, is you have to put the thing down, and it like gives you another key, and then you can use the key to go to like the next area. That's the only thing I can think of, actually, because the rest of this is actually... Everything else is locked. So I think we might actually have to go in there, put the thing down, and it opens one of the tombs. Kind of like the thing with the angel baby, whatever it was. I could be wrong, though. Okay, but anyway, let's go in here and go kill these guys and then figure it out. Wait, which one of these was real? This one up here? Oh god, am I stuck? Whew. All right. So they break it through the window. Wait, what? What? Can I get, like, out of here? What the hell happened? Right, let me revitalize. You can't even fucking, like, turn around. Oh my god. Alright, I think two... Is 2 bite too many? I love that the music just stops. It's so funny. It's just like, fucking, the event's over. Just wrap it up, folks. Tempting missing. Okay, so let's see if this opens up the tomb, and then we can get stuff out of it. Okay, that's exactly how this works. Why he key on he PP? Bro, is that the Magnam? We only have like 2 Magnam bullets, so I don't know why the hell I'm excited about that. Also, the guns are generally terrible, so that's nothing really to... How many of these do we have? Does it even tell you?
Oh god, it's so small. 8.
Apparently, it's 8. That's how many we have. All right. Well, now that we have a key, which I don't know what key that is, but we have some key, which means it's time to go test stuff. Does it say anything about it? Nope. Just says key. All right. So we know for a fact that it is in fact the key for coming in. Magnum's usually near the end, so hopefully that's a good sign. We might be able to make it. We'll see. We'll see. We did have that point bet from earlier, whether or not we could finish this. I don't know how all that ended up, but... I just saved, right? I think I did. I'd be willing to bet the key is probably for... Because I think both of these were like broken locks and not... Okay, that's broken lock. Was this one also broken? Okay, so those are both broken. So there's only one place to even go here anyway, so that's good. I thought that for some reason those were I mean, like, looking at this, like, I mean, the movement isn't like horrifically slow, which is impressive. Like, you at least have like some type. You have a run button, which thank God. I'm gonna try this one first. We're just gonna go down in order basically and try to see which one of these is this key is gonna work on. I'm assuming it's probably this one. Nope, not this one. So the next one would be the gate that's up here to the left, I think. If I had any like major complaint outside of like the game, you know, kind of running like ass in some spots and like the kind of weird shit that we've had to do to the bad load times and all that stuff, I would say as far as like the way the game's put together, they get a little too excited to have like multiple puzzles going on at like one time, which gets a little cumbersome. I don't even know where we are right now. Is this the... Oh shit, this is... Was this Baby Girl? Yeah, this is Baby Girl, okay. So we need to... There's like 4 or 5 things over here. I don't remember if any of these were locked. I don't think they were. They might have been. I think it might be easier just to go check the other side though, because we know for a fact that there were 2... Because I don't want to go like in and out of all of these if we don't have to. I think one of them was broken. I think all of the rest of them were open though, because there was the place you had to go put the people-faced egg paper. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these for a minute. We'll come back here if we run out of other options, because I feel like the key needs to go to like one of these other things over here, because we tried that across the way, and then I would need to try this too, which this might be it. question is, oh, I got rid of it too, man. That means that's it. That save? God, I hope so. Okay, so now we have more broken chapels. Where is he going? You can't go up. That's illegal. I like how that one waited for the other one to be done munching. He's like, oh no, I'll wait, that's fine. Ah! Shout out to having almost no chance to react to enemies. They're just like right on top of you as soon as you get into an area. That's really fun. Also, enemy density in this is like way higher than I thought it would be. I like this better than Deadly Prem too. The King, the Queen, the Old Wizard, and Young Champron. A circular hole. Okay. Who had the circular hole is the question. Whose hole we talking? Those aren't Champron. Those are... What? Oh, it's stuck. Oh, I guess you could probably move these once you get the orifice thing. Yeah, once you get circular peg, you can probably stick that in there and then you can twist it. Let us fucking go. Okay, well, apparently we're not allowed to go anywhere else over here unless there was like something I'm missing on this side. But this looks to be dead end because I like how they couldn't just close the damn gates off. They had to just put shrubbery in front of it, which makes it even more confusing. So this was the part that was across. I think this was like to the left side. I think we need to go. Oh, maybe because I think we came in that door because there were some oogie boogies right there, which means this should be open. God damn, it's not. Is this open? Uh-oh, that's weird. Uh-oh, this leaves the area. Oh, no. Roto, sometimes I wish I knew what song it was that you were doing, because I don't know what that one is. I wish I did. Sadness. So this is, we're leaving the area that we have a map for. Oh, great. So there's more graveyard land that we don't have a map for. Wonderful. That's gonna make this so easy. As if the map was actually useful in the first place, but like, because the map stops. That sucks. Oh, that's big poop. Oh, there's assholes here. There's no option to save. Oh, it's locked. Wait, what? Where could this be then? Where could this be now? Oh, I guess this is the broken chapel, which is like, oh, do you want to pass through the opening? Okay, well, I guess this was the broken chapel door. I didn't realize that was a... Okay. Well. I suppose that wasn't the exit point that I thought it was. God, this map is ass. This is so bad. Okay, if this is where I think it is, there should be 2 chapels that are over here through this passage, but I don't know if that's going to be the case, but I suppose we'll find out here in a second. Be gone! Be gone! Sometimes they take like 3 hits, and then sometimes they take 4, and I don't really know what that's all about. Look at him scumpling. He's like, Nintendo Switch 2, I need ye. I need to get a copy so I can play SwitchWelcomeTour.com. Now for only $9.99. I love that the texture on the ammo gun box doesn't even have, like... It's, like, not even straight. It's, like, a warped... Oh my god, how much asshole is in here? So much asshole. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's right, gang. Pile on in. Pile on in for the beatings. What the hell is this? There is something here. Aki. What? Is this another puzzle? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I think that's my biggest complaint so far, is like they get way ahead of themselves, because this is technically 3 active puzzles we're working on right now. Oh, hey, Lucky, how's it going? Welcome to some Wednesday shenanigans that we are stuck in until it's over. We live here now. This is it. This game is our life. This is where we die. I'll actually be very impressed if we manage to get through this without it just like... Why can't we save here? Lock is broke. Why is the door noise just happening? And where is it even coming from? I'm gonna leave and hope for the best. Thank God changing zones fixed that. That would have been so funny if we just lived with that. Yeah, somebody posted a guide. What I mean by things going real south is like, or it just being a mess, would be like if it starts like crashing consistently on like leaving a certain zone or something like that. That's like just the same thing over and over. Because then we're real fucked. That would also fall into like the it's over condition. Because I mean, like, what the hell are we gonna do about that? There's like nothing we can't do. Like, there is no solution to this. What is this map? This makes no sense. Because, like, where is this? This doesn't even exist. Like, on the... Ooh, you ratchet! Get off me! Oh, we might be dead. Because sometimes it's, like, too much and then dead. Oh, wait. Alright, let's use that. The antidote. Oh boy, more magnum bullets. Hooray. Yeah. You know what, let me save right here. Because I think this is like the end of the cemetery. I don't think like you can go past this. Which there should be a locked gate. Okay, lock is broken. So yeah, this is technically the end cell, which I guess makes sense. Because there's no door right there that didn't make... I don't fucking know, dude. That map is the worst map I think I've ever seen in a game. That makes Labyrinth of the Demon Kings map look like a fucking luxury. Let that fly swatter swing with the knife. Oh, well, it's not a knife, it's a crowbar. But it's okay, it's still a fly swatter swing. That would be correct. Fly swatter swing, gonna swing the fly swatter, you're gonna feel the pain of the rain. God, I love when they pile up. It makes it so much easier. Look at how many assholes. Do you see how many assholes there are over there? Holy crap. There's like 50 of them. God, ooh, she's scrumbling. Look at her go. Damn, dead. Sucks. You know what else is crazy about this? We haven't even fallen out of bounds or anything. Like, shout out to S2 engine. Shout out to big ol' S2. Oh, it's because those guys are different enemies. Oh, yeah. This is like the Scredge Beast over here. They take 4 hits every time. That's the other one. That's a different person that takes 3. Oh, he's leaving. He changed his mind. He's like, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. Wow, nice stack of that ammo on this gravestone. That's pretty cool. Good for them. Good for them. Maybe the next open world game should put their should use S2. I mean, it's rock solid. It's only crashed once. Oh no! Well, this is bad news if we get grabbed again, I'm pretty sure. Swang on them. Swang on them. They can't hang. God, they can't hang. Cannot even remotely hang. Dude, we have legit, we've been fighting stuff like an hour. Look at how much garbage there is. There's another one. Game, what do you want from me? Why is there so many enemies? Okay, now we have to heal. I've probably been using the healing items a little bit too aggressively, but like, whatever, dude, it doesn't matter.
How many we got left?
Oh, dude, I only have 6 healing items and only 2 gigantic healing items, and we're gonna run out soon. Scary times ahead. Alright, all enemy are dead. Only crashed in one place like 3 times? No, we've only crashed once, period. Like straight up like crashed to desktop? Yeah, it was only one time. Yep. Only that one time we were in the cemetery and I hadn't saved for like 5 or 6 minutes and that felt like an eternity, but yeah, we only crashed once. Kind of insane, actually. You think this thing would be falling, I remember all enemy in area are dead, but I don't remember what. I don't even remember what that's from. Oh, dude, there's the creation of Adam and Jesus painting. Nice. A picture. Ooh, they got PP. Uh-oh. TOS, TOS, TOS. Oh, right. From Ride to Hell with the ride. Yep. Mm-hmm. God, that was insane. What was that like clicky sound? Okay, so now we have a pictorial for whatever reason. I don't remember there being a thing that we could put a picture anywhere, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. I would assume it's probably in here because... What else even going on in here? Got a bunch of flappy statues. Oh, there's another picture over here. Baby 2. This over here, this baby Davy. That's him. I think the thing said a horrible collapse, and I'm not really sure exactly what that means either, so that's pretty cool. There are apparently 4 graves in this area, which means I guess there's going to be a 3rd pictorial. But I don't remember... I don't know where we would even put those. Because there was that... Well, no, there was that one area with the square fittings, but I don't know why you put pictures, like, down onto it. I'm not going to question it, because I know exactly how these kind of games are, and especially when they're developed by, like, indie developers, and they do, like, just the weirdest shit ever. So, I'm not really going to be like, oh, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Because, I mean, we've seen some pretty crazy stuff from these, so. Okay, so that lock is broken, heart is 2. That is there another thing over here? I think we went into that one already. And how many, there's supposed to be 4 chapel Toomey things or whatever these are. I'm pretty sure we went into that one. I gotta load zone back into these again. Okay, so this was a horrible collapse or whatever. So this is where we got 2 of the pictures, I think, right? Or was there just 1 in here? Okay, so I think this is the one that's farthest from the door, maybe? I don't even fucking know, man. Because there's the one out there on the side, which is like on the right side of this, but I think that was the one with the broken whatever it was. Game's taking longer to get through than I thought. Like, legit. I thought maybe it might be shorter than this. I mean, it might actually end up being not super long, because, like, I don't know. Okay, there's nothing there. I think this is the other one that we got a painting in. Okay, so these are the 2 that are closest to the backside, and then there's apparently 2 that are closer to the gate. Because we did that one over there, and there should be one right here. There should be another one on the other side. I think this is the one with the lock broken, though. Okay, that's lock broken. Means there should be one last one. So if this is the gate, there should also be one that's over there. Yeah, but I don't know if we can get to the... I don't know if we can even get to that one. Maybe the pictorial is in another house. Oh no, we can get to this. Nice. Ooh, yeah, I saw that. That's gonna be interesting. Oh boy, more zombie. Would you believe it? It's so, dude, the combat in this is so dry. Like, I just love like, dead. Okay, so, oh good. Since I saw sarcophagus, I get to tell my joke about the barista. Where did the barista say they wanted to be buried? In a sarcophagus. Hey, Sturk, how you doing? Welcome to suffer through this shit until we beat it. And here we are. All right, well, there we go. We got three pictures, which I guess this should be. Because I think the thing we had to shove these in was like through the broken chapel, I guess. Yeah, this game's very excited to shove puzzle upon puzzle upon puzzle on you, which is really impressive. Okay, once we get there, we'll save. You see RimWorld's getting a new expansion? Damn. We get to go on a spaceship. I did not see that, and that is pretty cool. I was actually wondering what they were gonna do next. What's the expansion called? Rim Not World? Because you're gonna be like not on the world, you're gonna be spaceship in it. Lock is broken. Okay, so now we have to put all the pictorials in here. What does this one say? He was in God's graves. What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know which one was God's graves. But alright. What is this one? He killed the giant. Oh, that's Dabbid. Here you go, Dabbid. Why Dabbid holding like regular head if he killed giant? As you landing and building and improving your ship like FTL encounters those pit. Oh, look at that. That's exciting. I didn't even read it. I'm just gonna assume this is correct. Fuck yeah. A secret door. There is something inside. It is another thing. Yay. Yes. Yay. Alright, let's save again. For our own sanity. Perfect. Alright. Now we can go... I think I know where we need to go now. Because we should be able to go back to that other thing and go... Oh, I actually don't know where those are. Was that back at the very beginning, or was that in... Oh shit, I don't even remember. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't remember where these go. I mean, we'll find it. I just can't remember. Thing that's marked as the 4 stones, that's not it. It's this is Broken Chapel. We did the other thing, so it's definitely not that. I don't think it's that over there because we couldn't unlock that before, so it's either got to be that thing right there or at the very beginning, which I think... I don't know. We're going to find out. Luck is broken, heart is due. RimWorld Odyssey. That's actually a good name. It's a good name. Rimming around in the Odyssey, going rim all over the place. I'm looking forward to that, though. That's cool. I'm going to go watch the trailer. There's even a crowbar. It looks like a cross of a cat's paw nail puller and a shepherd's crook. Well, I think that they didn't even call it the crowbar in this. They called it, like, the crossbar. You have to forgive them. They're Italian. As an Italian who has Italians in me. It does indeed make you feel the dumb. You must forgive them, for they are Italiano. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. How many Italians did I have in my lifetime? 700,000. Okay, this is lock. What about this over here? This would be... I think this might be what we need. Oh no, because this is the one with all the shrubbery blocking everything, so we can't do that one yet. There's also another puzzle that has the thing about it's like with the knight and the butt and the whatever, and I'm like, dude, how many of these fucking things are y'all gonna give us? 90 puzzles. What are these gates? Like, these don't even make sense. Name every single of 7 Italian. Well, you got Pacini, you got Don Quelio, you got fucking Patino, you got Limbwisky, you got Katarunski, Bittapini, Palatucci, and Sanguino. These are all real people. Oh, one of those names was like 2 names together, but it didn't probably sound like it because I think I staggered them out. I don't remember which one it was though, because those have all just faded from whatever. Like they came out the mouth and they were gone, faded into the ether. Oh. I don't know. I don't know where we are right now. Is this the place with baby girl and young woman and old? Okay, yeah, this is the place with all those. So we know that this entire area is... Pull the fucking map back up again. Map is miserable. Let's see here. So this is towards the beginning, I guess, because there are 4 things right here, maybe. Yeah, so we just need to get the hell out of here because this isn't any use to us right now. Yeah, because this is one with 4 buildings. So it's the thing that's across from here, I'm pretty sure, that is what we're supposed to be going to. There's a very particular part of this music that reminds me of the, and it is like a one note. It's not even anything like identifiable. It's like this one little sound in the music that reminds me of Majora's Mask Water Temple. Ooh. Okay, so if this is back towards the beginning, doesn't seem right either though. God, this is so confusing. Yeah, I don't know where the tablet thing was. I guess that was down here, maybe? Or the place that has, like, all the tombs you can, like, just keep, like, throwing crap into. And I was like, oh, we'll come back here and you have to do each one. And I'm sure they each had their own thing. And then the boys bust out the windows and shit. Oh, I guess this is it. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. You believe we've only been technically playing this for, like, 2 hours? Like, that's the in-game time? I mean, I don't believe it, but you know. God, it's literally just another fucking key. That's so miserable. They didn't even give you anything else. At least the first one had the Magnum in it. So much work for nothing. I think the way this is going to work is we're going to get through this girl's campaign, which probably only takes place in the house and the cemetery, and then we probably have to play through as the guy. Which, holy hell, that is going to be miserable. Or maybe his section's like really short or something. Who knows? Because we saw him earlier. They took the time to make a character model for him, which means that they're definitely going to use that for sure. No question about that. All right, so this is either the area that is over by okay, so this is back in the main area. So if we're looking for something that's locked, it's either going to be this gate that's over here to the left or this thing down here, which I'm going to guess that it's probably this that we're getting the key to now. It'd be really weird if it wasn't. What does that even say? Okay, cool. Guess we're just slapping Latin on stuff, being awesome. Nope, wasn't this one still, so that is still locked out. Wow, that's surprising. Maybe it's up here to the left of this? This is also locked, I think, still. Yeah, this one's still locked, too. So, maybe it's this? No, weirdly, that's not it either. That is not locked, I know that. Because that is... yeah, that goes to that gigantic area over there. I think it's through here and then to the left, maybe? Because I think this is still locked. No, this is open because this is shrubland. Yep, this is shrubland. Okay. Sorry, this is the only way I can remember half of this shit is like, what the hell is it? That's the area that goes to the Broken Chapel. And then there should be one more thing past this and then to the... Oh no, I guess this goes to... Yeah, this goes to the outer area. Ugh. Okay, we can do this. It's like now too many doors are open. Now I have like no clue what the hell we're doing. Because like which section even was this? Was this the one with the... This was the paintings. Okay, so this is where we got all the paintings. The other side is the Broken Chapel, which we don't need to go there, which means I guess something through... That goes to the very end over there, which we can't do anything with that either. Okay, yes, this is Broken Chapel. All right, which we don't need that because there was one that was broken, one lock broken, and then the other one was the place where we were putting all the crap for the whatever. There might be something through here that's like locked still or something that we can try with the key. Because we already killed those 2 jackasses, and I was surprised we could even go this far. What does this say? Lock is broken. Okay, so that's broken. All right. That's broken. The chapel, broken chapel's worthless because that's nothing at this point. That was the area where all the paintings were, which means I think it's back through here and directly to the right. Maybe not though. I think if the load times didn't suck, this would be easier to navigate too, because it's very easy to just kind of get like not turned around, but just like you're just like waiting and you forget. You like forget what you're doing. You're like, what the hell are we doing again? Because like you sit here for like an hour while this stupid thing load transitions on it. I don't know why this is treated as like a different area. So far, the house is definitely the strongest part of the game. That's for sure. No question about that. All right, so there's that right there. The thing to the right over here, this was just open. Oh yeah, because this is where the 4 stone things are, right? Which if you go around over here, I think you can get around to it. But there was nothing that was like locked over here, I don't think. The king, the queen, the old wizard, and the young champion. A circular hole. Okay. And these we can't move these right now. These are stuck or whatever, so can't do anything with that. Okay, so this area is out too. So what does that leave us? Yeah, because that's that. It's got to be in this area over here then, because it wasn't that other door that was back there. So got to be across here, which this is that area with a bunch of, yeah, this has got to be it. Oh god, this area is fucking huge. There's like 80 fucking things in here. Oh my god, there's literally like 5 tombs in here or something. That's at a minimum 10 loading screens. Because we gotta go in and we gotta get out. Gotta get up to get down. Alright, well, first tomb on the left. Here we go. Broken. Awesome. Thank God. What? Or at least he didn't grab us. He just gave us the old swippity swipe. Get a lot of gun bullets in there. That's always nice. It does seem fastest to just roll up on him and start beating him with the stick. So you get them good sequential hits. Alright, let's... Oh, can't save here. Well, I know... Let me kill everything, I guess, so I can save. Where y'all going? Don't leave. I gotta shoot you. Hang on. No. Great. The gun has a maximum range, by the way, which is really funny in case somebody missed that earlier, and it is a absolute hoot. Shouldn't have done that. Shit. Alright, can I save? Oh, nope. I guess that's one way to tell if you're gonna get more enemies, because, like, it won't let you save. Alright, there is a wooden object with a something base. Oh, circular base. Okay. So that is... That's gonna go in the circle hole that's back towards the 4 stone thing. Yeah, they are kind of deadly premonition, aren't they? You know what the funny thing is about this is like, as much as I joked about this game in 2016, and I've joked about it tonight, and it has been a miserable slog to capture. It hasn't been the worst to play. It's been pretty tedious in this part. The house part was fine. I think this is a better game than Deadly P2, which is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Damn, I can't save here too. Oh my god, we are playing with fire right now. Okay, that was that broken lock? No, this wasn't broken. I had to check this one. Maybe it'll let us save in here. Okay, that's also broken. Okay. Maybe the circle stabbo is the only thing we get from here. I guess the gun's pretty good for like situations like this where it's like that there's the areas just littered with enemies and you can just shoot them like through the fences and kill them before they can even get to you. Which if we weren't playing in this camera perspective, we wouldn't really be able to do that. That one was also broken, I think. So this would make 4 over here, but come on, dude, let me save this thing. Oh, okay. I'm starting. I think maybe all of these are like broken or unusable, and that circle stabazo is the only thing that matters. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. It says there are 5 here, but this was also lock broken hard as 2, right? Yep. That's 2. There's the third one. I know we went in there already because this was the. That was the one I think we got this circle thing in. Oh, I think it's down that way. I think I can get it. Scooting along, how we all doing? Hanging out, doing the thing at 4 million o'clock at whatever. Oh, I guess you can't get down to that one because that's blocked by the statue. So I suppose you can't actually check that one. Yeah, it seems like there's only 4 that you can actually interact with. Well, that's interesting. Really strange is that it won't let us save here. I guess there's like technically still an enemy that's alive here, or maybe there's a way to get to that 5th thing, but this is directly. Oh my god, dude, we might be fucked on the saving. This is bad. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, we are definitely playing with fire here. Definitely the scariest thing for sure. Let's jab that in there. Okay, I don't know what any of this means. You can apparently like interact with these.
What does that say?
No. I don't even know what these say. Ooh, and it's like magic pixel on where you have to interact with these.
Wait. What does that say? Prism. Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't like screw something up, because. Because it specifically was like the king, the queen, and the young Champino, right? I mean, it's too tiny. I literally can't read it, so. Nothing happened. Oh no, nothing happened. Okay. So king, queen, and young Champino. What does it say? Hang on, hold up.
That's like 3, 7, 3. Okay, that's
732 to 775, or 32 to 75. What was this one? Okay, that person was 74. How old was this person? Dude. Oh my god! Okay.
I think the name's on that. It's Margaret.
Okay. Are we looking for king, queen, and young Champino? 53 to 75 sounds like young Champino. What was that one again? I think that's the one that we're leaving out, because that one's like 40 something. I'm gonna give this one a shot, and then I think this is this the queen? This is such a stupid fucking puzzle. Yeah, I guess this would be queen, and then this would be young Champino, I think. Then maybe like you do like the last one, maybe? I don't know. The king, the queen, the old wizard, and the young champion. Okay, the old wizard's gonna be the dude, but that's like got the... Yeah, never mind. So it's king, queen, old wizard. So I'm guessing that's the king. This is old wizard, right? Because it's like the dude that's like 70 something. Yeah, that's old wizard, so... Then this was Margaret. And then, so I should have to do this one. And then, this is such a weird fucking puzzle. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's not that bad, but God. It's mainly the magic pixel on interacting with them that just sucks. Or that should be it, I think. Hell yeah, dude. You the king? Nice, Ford. How'd you get king power? What'd you have to do for that? Is that another fucking key? I don't even know what key that's for. Great. I legit don't know what that key is for. Because we had a hell of a time finding the other one, so like what area needed a key still? Oh, I know which area does. Or what you the king of? Oh, yeah, I hope we can save. We fucking can't. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. This is not good. We have... You checkmated Tom Sephiroth. How'd you do that? This is the scariest shit that's happened yet, dude. Not being able to save in this? Oh. What? That's not it? Oh, God. Maybe it's because we have the infection. Maybe if I remove the infection, we can now save. You've got to be fucking kidding. Is that... Was that for real the problem? I'm still stuck in a graveyard. Baby girl chessboard, unresponsive to my finagling of the king. Oh, it's probably this. That would actually make sense. Woo! What's gonna be in here, dude? This is like a... This place has been locked the entire time. Oh, good. An orifice that goes somewhere else. That's my favorite. If there was ever a thing I liked, it's that. Yep, yeah, pass through the opening to this area that I can't even see. Into yet another graveyard. Oh my God. So they're gonna throw me into another one where I get to go scrunge dingle through all this crap. Unbelievable. Unsolvable. Unfixable. But hey, at least we got to do earlier. And save is what the words I'm saying. I like that flickering, dude. That's my favorite part. Zach, how you doing? What you up to tonight? Make sure you go check him out, or I'll give you a fright. Boo. I'm sorry. Did I come through this entire area just to get a Chevelle? Really? Who has any idea where we're supposed to use this? Has there been anything that we've done at any point where it looked like there was like a diggy hole? Where we couldn't diggy hole? Oh, there's apparently another orifice. Okay. We subclass into Grave Rubber. You know, I feel like Grave Rubber would probably be pretty useless, right? Because, like, I mean, what is it going to do in the grave? Wait, would the grave itself be rubber, or would you be rubber underneath the grave? You all about that flicky flicky? Zach, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm scared now. You said those words, and now I'm afraid. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm so scared. I am so frightened. Oh yeah, here we go. Gun them down. Gamers, can't stop me, I'm gaming. Gamers. Ooh yeah, I'm gaming. You think grave rubber is when they line it with rubber? Oh, that makes more sense. I thought you meant the game you were playing was Flicky Flicky, and I'm like, do not tell me that you were playing like Flicky the Bean, Sonic Hog, or some shit, because no one should have to do that. What just happened? God, we have gamed tonight. Man, what the fuck is it? Oh my god, does that mean that we have to get the pieces of the... This game is so bad about stacking puzzle on puzzle on puzzle on puzzle on puzzle on puzzle on puzzle. Now the game's Pokemon Violet, and oh my god, it just runs, and I'm like, this is the game we've wanted for over a decade. Yeah, we tested out, whatchamacallit last night. Scarlet, I think. And yeah, it works. I don't know if I'd say it's the game I've been wanting for a decade, because it still looks like ass in some spots. But it does run at a frame rate now, which is good. So, that is good. It's so weird, too, because it's like... Yeah, it does, no, it does run at a passable frame rate, which is, frankly, surprising on its own. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's the problem with the gun in this is it doesn't do, like, anything. I feel like... Ooh, what are you doing, girl? Get out of here! Get on down. Oh god, we scrunging. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because yeah, it is certainly better than it was. And we didn't play it for long enough, because you know Nintendo and their weird saves and all that shit. So I couldn't load my save file. So I have to import that from my second Switch, and I was like, this is not worth it. I was like, this is not worth any of the time that I'm about to spend on this. Pretty wild that it took a full console generation upgrade to get that, like, even functioning. Boy did it run like shit. No. Did I heal? Yeah, I did. I think I'm infected again, though. That's really good. They have given us so many gun bullets, dude. Just infinite amount of gun bullets. Yeah, I think my biggest problem visually is, like, there's, like, so little, like, definition to stuff, because there's so little, like, shadow work going on. There's, like, some of the textures are just absolute butt. Was it? Oh, there's another... Dude, that is... Oh my god, that is so hard to even, like, discern. Music's been perfectly fine for this when we did get it, which is surprising. What? Damn, Nom, what the fuck is that all about? That's weird. Some Morrowind vibes from that rock. I like how it played some like spooky music in the one area where you grab one thing and then leave. That certainly felt reasonable. Oh good, they wait, aren't we infected? How? What? Oh no, I guess we didn't get infected from that grabbo. Alright. You also can save with enemies in the area. So it hasn't been enemies being around, it's been being infected. That's the whole like mechanic around not being able to save. Interesting. What's extra interesting is Okay, this is where we found the other one, so I think there's four in here. The shovel, we're gonna have to dig somewhere, but I don't know where that would be so far, if that's even come up yet. Which it may not. That may be a thing that pops up later. Clean lady? Oh god. Wait, is it like one of those things where it's like somebody who's like just big dumb and they think they're like trying to help or some shit by going to a grave and cleaning it? And then they end up like fucking it up royally or something? Like what? Is that what I'm gathering from this? Man. Telling you, dude, the gun is just the most worthless shit. You're so much better off just sticking with the crowbar. There's my hot advice for this game that you will never play and should never play. You should just experience it here. Okay, here's some ruble. God, what if it was like I used a shovel? What? Where even were those? Ah, whatever. Ah. Yeah, it's because there's any stack. But they give you fucking ammo like candy though. They're just like, here you go, free ammo for everyone. Yay! Uh-oh. What? Oh no, it's double nibbles. Gross. Dude, it's triple. Holy shit. Damn, dude, we gotta be careful. All right, let me go ahead and heal up, I guess, because I really don't want to have to do anything else. Well, this blows. We might be dead. No. Okay. I guess let me cleanse and heal. Do they really have put you in some like combat situations in this that like there is damn near no way to get out of them? Like I don't know what the hell they're going for with that. That was insanity. Okay, obviously there's gonna be something in here, I guess. I don't know where or what, but great. Do I need to maybe this is where the shovel comes in? How would I know? Oh my god, that's the piece we need. You gotta be kidding. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Well, we have 3 circle discs now. And, I like how one just walked and stared in the camera like, hey, I got nothing to do about Jim Nibbles, so I want to say hi. Oh. Want to say hi? Should I go make me a snack or something soon, man. I'm kind of hungry. Oh yeah, no, we definitely big saving right now. Boom. Yeah, again, like this game being like the weird kind of thing that it is, I am actually surprised, unless there's like something where the bottom just falls out of this here soon, and it feels like horribly incomplete. I'm actually not sure what all the clamoring was about like this game like not being finished, because so far it feels like it's pretty complete. Is it amazing? No. Do I appreciate it like a million times more than like all the AI generated garbage that we get fed nowadays? Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, it's It's an interesting game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe the extended edition fixed a lot of the problems or something. I seriously doubt that because I don't think people would have been whatever. Apparently, like the NVIDIA drivers at like the time also were causing a bunch of issues, which is crazy to say like 10 years ago. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, so this was the... Yeah, this is this area all the way over here. So we have this triple disc thing, which I don't even know where would that even go? Back at the very beginning? With the place that we were throwing all the crap in the hole? Yep, at least the assets were made by a human. That is true. That's the bar these days. Is this like a circle thing? It's not. Where the fuck does this go then? I'm trying to remember if there's like a circle thing that we ran into at any point where we needed to like put pieces in it. We did the 4. Let me look at the damn map. Let me bring the fucking map back up. All right, stop. Give me that. All right. So there's this Martha area over here, which we can't actually get to. So this is where we are currently. There's only one area that we can interact with here. This is where we were a second ago, because we went through this thing here and then went through the orifice. We've done everything over here. This was where we did the stone puzzle. This was painting land, I think. This was where we deposited painting. All of these were broken. There was we got the shovel through one of these things over here. And now we have the Discotron 6000, which I have no idea where to put that. Unless I just start like running in certain areas and trying to figure out where it would go. Yeah, it is. That's pretty gross. Caboeira. Pretty gross. Okay, so... Because we also have the shovel, too, and I don't know where, like, that would... how that would play into all this. I think this is... I guess I just need to start checking every single thing, because it's been long enough now since we've done any of this shit that I need to start seeing if any of these places are actually, like, open to do anything. Okay. So, I am actually going to notate on this map what is broken. So, this is... Nope. Put a little cross through that. I'm just gonna mark these, like, whenever we actually go through them, because, like, I have to at this point. Because otherwise, there's too much shit to keep track of. So I'm just going to mark things off if they are, like, broken locks. That way I don't try to go back to them again or whatever. Alright, this goes back to the main area. There's Rubbleville, which we've been on the other side of that. This goes down. This goes to the cut-through. This over here is the Martha door or whatever, which is still locked. So we still can't do that. There's the 4-stone thing, which is through there and to the left. There is... this over here, which, again, I think all but one of these was even accessible. So let's mark these off too, just so I just make sure I get all of them. So we have this one over here to the left. Oh wait, no, this is where the pictures were. What? Okay, locked in. We're in. We're in. Okay, let me untake those. Okay. I can't even close that. Okay, well, oh my god, look at how many instances of the Black Soul launcher there are. What the fuck is that all about? What is going on? Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. I shall return. Thank you, Upware, for the $1. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. It's just one particular sound in this song. It's like someone hitting the spoon on the inside of a cup. It might be, man. You never know. That might have been the whole shtick. They're like, damn, that's a good spoon cup sound. Good spoon cup. We had a couple links from earlier. Who's still alive here that had links earlier so we could look at them? Let's see, we got one from Ebora over here. What does it say? On a happy note, you're building a new deck this Friday, and I found my Snorse. That is in fact a snake horse. That is true. Interesting. Caustic Bronco. Damn, he got Saddle 3? Holy shit, you better watch out, man. Saddle 3 gonna fuck you up. Had to ban the phrase tricky dick from my classroom during Watergate lesson because saying the word dick in front of 30, 15-year-olds is like lighting a bomb and throwing it through a doorway, and now they're calling him Richard the Treacherous like they're all medieval peasants. Gonna lose it. Gonna fucking lose it. Who else did we have that had linkage? Fress had one earlier, but I'm not sure if they're still here. Wiggy also had one, but I'm not sure if Wiggy's here. Wiggy also hit me with that fucking tiny URL. Jesus Christ, you're gonna hit me with that link shortener. You're gonna hit me with that shit. That's like a button. Talk about a bomb, dude. That's scary. This is this person's other game, by the way, Beneath the Bell, because this person ducked out and became the creepy dev and started. Man, make that look more flashlight in a room. It's pretty good. All right, let me close that instance of Borderless since it seems to be having death or something going on. I don't really know what's going on with it. Oh, that actually shows it. That's weird. All right, let's try to get this working again. Hopefully it just kind of does. Unless Borderless just decided to close itself or something. Oh no, there it is. Cat, whichever one of you is scratching at that door, I will get it in a second, but you are not getting in here if you're scratching. That is not how this is gonna work. Finney's been on a tear lately of like, I have to scratch this door, maybe he'll let me in. So I'll wait like 5 minutes to let him in. That way, he doesn't think that works. Okay, I don't know where the load point was on this. I don't know if anybody remembers either. I guess we check and see if we have 3 of the stones, and then we also have the shovel. I don't know where to go though. And the shovel terrifies me because that means there's gonna be like some kind of dig point somewhere. And I don't know where the hell that's even gonna be. It might. I have no idea what it's doing. It doesn't seem to change the... I don't know, I've been looking over here to see if it's like launching like a new... I have no clue what it's doing. Okay, so we do have all 3 of the chumguses that we just need. So we need to figure out where to put these 3 stone things, and then... Okay, let's take a look at the map again, I guess. So, I don't know where we are right now, but we've got... I'm pretty sure the Broken Chapel area only had 1 accessible thing. Was there like something back here that had like a stone? I mean, it's gotta be. I gotta go over there and look because I have no clue. So I'm just gonna have to fucking squidge my ass on over there, and I don't even know where I am right now, to be honest with you. Oh, this is where the thing is collapsed. So this is on the other side of hell. I don't know which thing had the orifice, though. I don't know if it was this one or if it was one of the other ones. I guess we'll find out. This is where we had to fight like 80 people in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alright. Watching this instead of playing, it's even harder to parse which gray outdoor fence hallway is which. Yep, it is certainly a pain in the ass. Any consolation, I don't think it's any easier when you're playing it. I'm pretty sure it just all blends together. So we're through that broken pass. Yeah, it's got to be in like one of the other areas. So it's got to be through the broken chapel, or it's got to be all the way down to the end. And that was the area with all the pictures, though, and I don't remember there being anything like that. See, this is the problem with doing like multiple puzzles all at one time, because like it's so easy to not be able to like discern like wherever the hell you are currently. Because I know we checked all of these, so I'm gonna confidently go through here and hope to God that we don't have to come back. This should go to this main area over here that's got like this hole in it. This was where the shovel was. This is this thing that we just unlocked recently. Can't get to those over there. I know the stuff that's over to the left is not correct either. I'd have to go to the right and then all the way down and to the left, I think. Because I think maybe over in that... So many fucking load screens. Oh. That's become the biggest problem, weirdly enough. The game actually plays, like, okay for the most part. It's certainly not the worst. Okay. So I guess, let's go all the way down. I think we have to go down to the right. And we can't get through the Martha door, whatever the hell that means. Who the fuck's Martha? We don't even know who that is. Like, who is this? Who are these people? I certainly don't know. That goes to We Three Kings, or whatever the fuck it was over there. And then this is... I need to go through here. Broken Chapel's to the right. I don't think there was something at the very end either. I like how the load bar is fake too. Like you see like a load bar pop up and it's not even a real load bar. It just kind of, it's just there. And then you have to wait for a few, like, you know, another 10 seconds or so. How bad were the load times? I mean, this is on NVMe, so like, how bad do the load times have to be on like regular ass SSD or something? I'd have been fucking miserable. Okay, there's two gravuloids, but I don't think... We're not putting anything there. I know that's for sure. And through here, there should be two mausoleum things, or graves, or whatever. One of them should be where we did the whole painting puzzle. Which was a very weird one, because, like, logically you wouldn't think that you would, like, put paintings, like, backside down onto like a... That was so weird. When's Martha? Not now, obviously, because, like, you know... Yeah, so this is where we slapped all the paintings down, so we know that this isn't it. I guess I'll try to mark this stuff off as we go, I guess, because, like... This is the area the other side of the broken chapel, but... Let me see if this... I think the other thing is, like the lock is like broken on it, so we can't do anything with that. What I worry about though is does one of these areas have like a diggable spot that I just wouldn't notice? Because again, ever since floorboard or whatever it was, God fucking help us, because good luck ever finding anything. All right, so this is the actual broken chapel itself, so I need to check the one on the other side. Is that like a furry version of the... Does look like a furry version of like the maid lady from Family Guy. What was her name? Consuela. Okay, so that one is because it is... Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, it's you done. That's a pretty good emote though. I like that. Okay, so I think the Broken Chapel side is pretty good. Honestly, the legibility of that emote's pretty impressive. Like, the fact that I was able to pull that info from that, and it's very small. That's pretty good, man. And that is very impressive. That's not Furry Gooner emote. What a sequence of words. It is not a 300-pound Wolfman ballsack being kneaded like pizza dough. I'll take it. Well, we sure say words sometimes, don't we? Okay, that lock is broken. I think if I remember correctly, only one of these actually... Oh no, 3 of them worked, because they all had, like, pictures in them. But I don't think there's anything over here, either. I'm also looking intently at the stupid floor, because... Do you think my neighbors in the apartment when I move in are going to complain because they, oh, come love me, god damn it, and my cats are on 1 a.m.? If they hear you yelling it every night, yeah, they probably will complain. You have no idea the minimum amount of noise that apartment people will be like. Hell yeah, the black screen flickers, because that is just... Ain't that just the way? God, I cannot get over fucking Mr. Superman though here. Fucking looking ass over there, looking like Consuelo. Who the hell even who was sitting there like, I'm gonna make my mascot look like Consuelo? I mean, granted, Consuelo is an amazing character, but I think my favorite thing about that character is she just blocks everybody from everything. Just no. Meets our Superman, no here. You know, when he's trying to tell her to go get lemon pledge, and she's just like, no. like she's got to go fucking get it. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. Just not happening. Okay, so there are apparently 4 buildings here. I don't know which ones we've gone in yet, because I hate this. But that was the whole point. We knew there would be suffering. And I don't remember which ones we've gone into yet, so I am just gonna leave and hope for the best. I think one of them was broken, which was that one up there, and then there's one over in the corner that I was talking about getting into earlier. What if we gotta dig up the thing we put the bricks in? What? Gotta dig up the thing we put the brick in. In you butt. Maybe it might be down here actually, because from what I'm looking at, there's got to be something else down here, because this is like the end of the line basically. But I don't know. No, that's nothing here. Okay, this thing's scrunching. Let's see, this lock is broken. Which, the way these all connect, I'm assuming that means that, like, at some point... I have no idea. I have no clue. Alright, well, on to the next set of, tedious-ass doors to go look at. So let's go over here, I guess, and see... We want to go on the first door to the left, which is going to be a bunch of bullshit, and I think that's the one that has all of them locked except for one. There was also the area that was blocked off by a gigantic statue, which, like, I don't know if the game's going to want us to, like, dig a tunnel underneath the statue, because, like, I don't know what the game logic is here. I don't know if that's, like, normal, you know, where it's going to be like, oh yeah, dude, just dig that fucking hole. Dig that hole, dig that hole, dig in the hole. I think load times have gotten worse as time has gone on. Alright, we got lock broke. Understandable, have a nice day. Lock broke. Was there like a maybe like an area like way back at the beginning that had like a big old circular object that we need to slap in somewhere? Because like I don't think there was, but well, the guide person I haven't checked yet, so they have not benefited me in any way. But bless them for doing so. You think maybe I gotta like shovel this shit? I am actually really grateful that that didn't work because I was about to get really, really angry. If that had functioned, yeah, oh, I was gonna be big pissed. I was gonna be big PP angry. Yep, all these are broken. Okay, so we can't get to the 5th area that's down there past the statue. I guess that marks this off the list, too. This should be the statue puzzle where we had to shove the thing. What the hell does it want me to use this stupid shovel? Dude, we have been in this cemetery for like 8 years, and honestly, I actually, progress-wise, we've been moving pretty quick. Because, like, we really didn't get stuck in many places at all. Once we got the over-the-shoulder camera, this is basically Silent Hill 2 Remake. I mean, this is pretty much identical when you think about it. On paper, that's basically it. Okay, was this the orifice with the pictures, or was this... Okay, here's some giraffes. Do you think we can dig these? This is the only time we've seen giraffes. Oh my god. Okay, these are... Wait. Oh no, because this is where the pictures were. See, it's been so long now that I don't even like remember what was what, and this is all like this is the picture zone. This is where old man grill old woman or whatever the hell it was. This is where all this was here before, so. Very grand, yes. Oh, don't worry, I've been referencing a tiny upscaled map the entire time. That's the only reason I've gotten anywhere near as far as we have. I mean, it is quite honestly one of the worst maps I have ever seen in a video game, but it does exist at least. So, okay, so this is where we put all of the yeah, this is where we put all the pictures. Okay, so that's the second room. Circle Hole, whatever the hell wants the... Oh, was Deadly Prem's map the worst thing ever? God, I don't even remember the map that much. We need to play Deadly Prem again soon. Especially since we lost the VOD. Okay, so I did... Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's the way out. Okay. I don't know which of these I've already done, so that makes this a little tricky, so I guess I'll try down here. Oh yeah, this is where we got... Yeah, that was... I think this was Baby Girl picture? Whatever the hell it was. Well, thankfully, we don't have to worry about it crashing because I haven't made any progress in the last hour. That's good. I've just been desperately running around trying to figure out where the fuck we need to go. Trying to think of what else to try, because I'm basically just going through and checking every single tomb that exists, because I don't really have another option, which is great. Okay. What do y'all were saying something about Deadly Prem 1 being like fucked up on the Switch now because it runs like a too high of a frame rate or something? Which sounds about right. Okay, this is their giraves. Which makes sense, because there's 4 things here. There was a picture in each one of them, and then you come into this area to put them all in the girave. The girave stones. So I guess we just need to back out and then go... Maybe there was like a circle thing that we needed to go to. We haven't had to consult the guide yet, but I might have to soon, because I have no idea. Okay, I think I checked everything. I don't think there's anything else to look at here, so... Let me swang dangle around here, see if there's anything I can dig with a shovel. I might need to switch the view back to the regular camera, too, to see if... Alright, 5 minutes into Moonlighter 2 demo, and I can already tell you that your biggest issue with the first one's amplified. So instead of running a shop on the side, you're now being forced to collect items to sell by another character. Damn, they got a gun? Shit, where'd they get that gun from? Okay, this is back towards... Alright, let me actually save really quick. Let me switch the camera angle over. This might actually help. So in some cases, it seems like this was really the way you were supposed to play it, is the cinematographic. Because otherwise... God, I don't know about that, dude. Like, this seems even harder to navigate. Yep, because this goes down to the... Yep, that's the place we went to with the shovel and everything like that. Yeah, because this is back in this area, which, I mean, this is even worse. I admire your locked inness. We're certainly trying. I've enjoyed doing this. I think this is like fun, like genuinely having to like try to finish one of these like these godforsaken older games that people have tried to do, and yeah, you get like a weird appreciation for them too. Okay, so two lock broken, and then there's only one. There should only be one that exists, and it's gonna be this one over here. And this was where the this was where we shoved the yeah, this was the window break jump scare. So what we're looking for now is whatever this fucking piece is right here, which, I mean, whatever that shit is, which I'm assuming we're going to get, because there's these three things we've been looking at. This is the main puzzle of the area that we've been looking at for like 18 years. Can't get through these windows. Which sucks. Thought maybe that would be something. So we know for a fact that the first three tombs can't do anything. I would start backtracking just to see if there was like something else on like one of the other area, like in the earlier areas that we need to like do, but that doesn't make any sense because we haven't had to do that with anything else. So I also don't remember there being anything over there that was like important or anything like that, so I don't really know. So which way is the main door out? I think that's over here, right? Yep, that's the main way out. Okay. Nothing back that way I can think of. You know what's funny is this is basically the exact same problem we had at the house area too. Because the issue that we ran into there was this has to be back in the area where we got the shovel, I guess. Because we've checked everything. Like, I've gone through every single area. Looked everywhere. So I guess I'm gonna run back through Shovelville with the regular camera thing here and see if maybe like it shows something else that we need to do or whatever. What does this say? An old stone sarcophagus. Okay. An old stone sarcophagus. We walked through this orifice. This was where the shovel was. Man, oh man. Tricky. I love runs like dry pavement. Runs like dry pavement. Let's see. Maybe there's like something behind this. Nope. Nope. Do you think maybe you just have to dig at the grave where the shovel was? There is no way. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. Maybe like behind the grave or something. My biggest fear here is that like, okay, so there's nothing in shovel zone either. So we got the shovel in this side, and then there's the other side over here that is that's the area with the 4 mausoleum thingies. That's over this way. I might have to here in a second. I'm gonna check this area one more time, because this is where I assume, but this is where we got the 3 stone tablets from this area, right? No, I guess we got that from the other. No, it was this area. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we got the 3 stone tablets, because there was one place that we couldn't get into. Yeah, I might have to do the guide here in a second, because I don't really know if there's another choice. Okay. I'm looking specifically with the default camera, though, just to kind of see if there's, like, something in here that we just missed. There's a giant stone thing, but that doesn't require any input on our end, so... Nothing in here that looks like it needs to be dug up. Make your butthole go to the refrigerator in the sky. I'm trying to remember what that was like in reference to. I think that was like Tails dying, because we were talking about... What was it? It was like... What was it? Was it like you'd have to pay like $100 or you'd randomly see Tails' butthole when you open the fridge? I don't remember what the would you rather was on that, but I think it was something along those lines of like... Yeah, you like open the fridge or something and there's like Tails' butt. You just have to look at it. Or you could pay like $100 like every 2 weeks or something. And then you wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. There's a gravestone that's like different somehow. I don't really know. I have, of course, gotten turned around like a million times. Okay, this is where we had to fight like 85 fucking creatures to try to get that one piece of the stone tablet. Alright, so we got two more places to check, and if I can't find anything, I'm gonna have to go look at the guide for this, because I would legitimately have no idea where to go. Which we've gotten stuck. This is very reminiscent of the rug situation. I feel like there's going to be something that is interactable that doesn't seem like it's interactable. Like in any way. And then somehow that's going to be where we needed to go the entire time. And again, these loading screens, it's so easy to get turned around in these areas because everything looks the exact same, and then you end up like going into an area that you... What? But we came here. Did that open? Shout out to all the graves being backwards, by the way. Really cool. Yeah, did this, like, open up or something? Oh my god. This was it. It was right here the whole time, and... But we came in here before. And, like... What? Oh, I guess this is like a puzzle in itself that you have to... Oh, never mind. It's just weird looking. I have no idea. Because I thought we came in here before, and it was just a sarcophagus. It wasn't... Oh, this is the final thing to shove into that hole. Oh my god. What a... I swear we went there. This is where I wish it would be easier for me to go back and find out when that was that we were supposed to come in here, but I don't know exactly when or where that happened, so I don't know. I couldn't even go back in the VOD and check that part. It would have been right after we got... It would have been within like the 30 minutes after we got the shovel, because we came over to this side over here and did all this and got all the stone pieces. Maybe we did something that caused that sarcophagus to open, but like, I don't know if we would have done that. Oh well, I have no idea. Look, I'm thrilled though. That means that we finally found progress, which we only had to look literally everywhere, so that's cool. We only had to look, you know, through the entire video game, but whatever. Whatever. Now I gotta find the Orpheus that we came in through. And then once I find that, I should be able to take this over to the first area, go shove the thing in the hole, open the thing. Yeehaw. I don't think anybody who participated in the point bet earlier is like actually still here. That's impressive. Penis Horse says this one long but real cool project, so end of stream applicable. Damn. Penis Horse. Penis Horse is over here. He's telling us what to do now. He's out of control. He's out of control, dude. Thank you, Dom, for the $1. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Penis Horse. By the grace that is the wisdom of the PP Horse, all shall be free. Amen. None of these are the... Where do you... Where the hell do we even enter this place from? At least it's easy to not get turned around, you know? At no point did any of this look identical and impossible to navigate. So we're good there at least. Okay. Oh no, I don't think I'll be eating anything else, at least on stream. I might make something after, but and if not, I can always check it afterwards on the Discord. Oh. Ugh. This game has definitely sucked the soul out of me. But you know what though? It's pretty it's actually been alright. Like, I mean, it's been tough to get through because, you know, again, everything looks the fucking same. It's mainly been the cemetery area, which I mean, considering that the house took what, like 45 minutes to get through, and then the cemetery area has taken probably like, because the in-game time is absolutely incorrect. We have been in the cemetery for what, like 4.5 hours? Because it's basically just been the same over and over. Like, there's been almost no difference between any of the areas, and you kind of just run around, grab shit, throw it into some hole. And that's about it. There we go. We now have the correct orifice appliance to shove in here. I don't know. Wait, what key would that... Oh, I know which area that is. Never mind. I know exactly where this goes, because it's the last key that we have. It's going to be the Martha area. I don't know who Martha is on the map. I thought the character's name was Martha, but I think her name's Ava or some shit. And then her brother child friend baby is like, I don't know, Abulus? Abuangalus? Abuatachini? Yeah, that's why I said earlier, like, I'm a little confused as to, like, there were so many, like, not negative reviews, because I couldn't see any of the reviews at this point, because it's been delisted, but, there were so many people fussing in the discussions about this feeling, like, it was, like, an early access thing, which I don't actually know if it was early access. I wasn't able to tell that, and about it being, like, incomplete or whatever, but it doesn't seem like that's the problem. The problem is definitely, like, you know, the gameplay's a little dry. I mean, like, this is obviously not the most compelling shit, but, like, whatever, it functions. It's not AI poopy, which is, I mean, was not a problem back when people were reviewing this, which is weird to say. Yeah, this is, the AI slop did not exist yet. Maybe that's Martha. Maybe we have to dig up Martha from Dead Hole. Somebody saying that, look at that thing's face, and be like, ugh. Oh my god. Oh. This game, if I remember correctly, is like 5 years old now. This game came out in 2014. We actually talked about it at the beginning of the VOD. We went through like a, kind of like a, not like a history of it, but we were looking at like different.
The point marked on the map, I can big with my bare hand.
Yeah, me too. All right, let's do. Yeah, this was 2014 that this came out. It was delisted in 2020, so it was delisted 5 years ago. Here is something. Unlocks the sarcophagus in the basement of
The Norman house.
Oh my god, we have to go all the way back. Holy shit. Dude, this entire thing was to come over here. That's unbelievable. What a slog to get just a thing to go back to, like, the first area and fucking unlock thing we saw, like, 90 years ago. Holy crap. That is actually nuts. That means we have to run through Angel Land, which I guess is fine. That's not that big a deal. Did I save? Oh boy. All right. This is the first time we've had to load back into this area in a while, so this might, like, crash the game or something. Well, I was thinking this was going to be a straight shot, but I guess it's not. Which, these things have definitely respawned then, if that's the case, because we absolutely killed everything before. This goes through Angel Door 2. Yep, everything respawned. Awesome. Well, good job us for killing everything over here, because apparently now we have to kill all of it again, which is just wonderful. I love how the crowbar is still the best weapon. I love that shuffle that they do, too. It's so funny. Let me get you. Okay, and then there should be, like, a path to the right, and then the map, you know, really, like, it is pretty shit, but, I mean, I guess no, it's shit. I'm not giving it any credit. It's been pretty miserable the entire time. Maybe if it had been, like, interactable in some way, that might have been worth it, but... Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, these load screens, dude. What? Spawn me, like, right in front of Squindillion? Look at that run. Look at that run. Good run. Maybe we could run past some of these jokers, but probably not. It is very easy to get killed in this game because you can get like nibble munched like 5 times in a row and just dead. Okay, so this is. Oh, this is gonna get tricky. I don't remember exactly how to get out of here. I think there's like a right turn. No. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh golly. I have a feeling I'm gonna be running around in circles a good bit, so I should probably just go ahead and kill everything. Because like if I don't, then yeah, we're gonna be. What? You can't do that. That's ridiculous. Got him. Alright, we're only infected. We're not dead yet. Because, like, that Swingelding's back through there. Is there a door over here? No. Yep, that's broken. I think you have to, like, go down and then to the side over here, maybe? I can't believe they just respawn all the enemies. That's really, really terrible. Like, you know what? It's been a while since you've been back here. Just repop everything. You get to enjoy the fresh, squeezed garbage of these assholes for the 50th time. I don't remember how we got over here. I knew this was going to happen. Because now it's been so long since we've been here that I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. What? I guess you gotta come down here, and then we have to find some gate that lets out over this way, which I guess should technically be on the other side, but I'm not sure how we get around to that part. Because we can't squidge through there. Unless there was like a way to get around that, but I don't think there is. Lord help. Oh, right. It's this thing that you can't see because of the tree. I remember this now. Hey, my God. Oh, here we go. Fighting multiple enemies is like grinding your nuts with sandpaper. I'm gonna use one of these mega heals, dude. I haven't used one of those yet. There doesn't really ever seem to be a time to actually use those anyway, because you're either like yellow and like dead, because we haven't been in the red yet. You kind of just die. So I don't really know how health is supposed to work in this, because like. It's like you're green, then you're like yellow, and then you're just kind of dead. So, yeah, I'm not really sure where that comes into play, but... Nah. Nah. Look at all these assholes. We hate you so much, zombie man. You got too much health based off your speed. We hate you, zombie man. I think this might. Oh my god, we're gonna finally be free of the graveyard, dude. If we're free of the graveyard, big claps, big clap. Only for free though. I don't know if we're free yet. Speaking of getting old, I'm happy because my wonderful 73-year-old mother's finally given up on dyeing her hair brown because she's tired of jump scaring people with old person face when she turns around to face them. Wow. Jesus Christ. Fucking jump scaring people. Alright, now we just have to get back to the house place. And now we have to go shove this peg into, like, the butt of this basement. I never in a million years thought that getting through at least this portion of the campaign, because I'm sure there is another side with the dude. Or not. Maybe this is it. Oh, right. We made it out. We can clap. We did it. We're back to the sanctuary that is the house. Oh my god. Look at the difference. I like how it says 3 hours and 9 minutes, and it has absolutely not been 3 hours and 9 minutes. That's it. That's at least an hour of additional time. It also feels like it took forever because, you know... I mean... look at what we dealt with. I can finally close the map, too, because I don't think there's no way for me to use that anymore, so that's good. Alright, here we are. We're in the basement orifice now. Wasn't there, like, another... Wasn't there, like, something that we found that I was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna have to put... Oh, I guess it's this. It is locked. There is a hole. Was there another thing with a hexagon? Oh, no, it wasn't. That was a different hexagonal hole. What? Are you fucking kidding? Where is that? Is it on the backside? Where the hell is it? Down here or something? Where? I thought it was right here on the front. Okay, it's definitely down, like, towards the bottom, but where? Man, I kind of love this music, actually. Oh, it's over here. What? Over here? Oh my god. I love how it lets you interact, but you can't shove the thing in, which is very strange. Okay. It's blocked. There is something inside. A key. The gate in woods. Dude. Is this not even like the end? It has to be, right? There's no way. Oh no. just clicking on it. Oh, cool. We're afraid, but it's not too frightful. Alright, so this is key gate in wood. Also diary. We're gonna read diary real quick. 2 weeks. Oh my god. 2 weeks have passed, and I'm afraid that the rescuers will never come here. I know it. They'll never let us out of here. There's a huge risk of infection. They'll never allow anyone to escape from here, and then those scary creatures, they're everywhere. The whole cemetery is full of them? Yeah, that's for true. Attracted by the ground smell, a smell of death, which makes them more ravenous than ever. Once I saw some of them digging in the ground with their own hands. They were pulling corpses out to eat them. But the most terrible thing is that those corpses then came back to life. Fortunately, the cemetery is surrounded by a thick wall with tough iron gate. Oh, that's for true. Let's see. Where the hell was I? The best I can do now is stay locked at home and try hard to survive. For several days, I haven't met any people alive. I mean, and today, a woman desperately knocked on my door. She was holding a wee child in her arms, probably a 1-year-old baby boy. Jad been running away with her husband all day long, trying to escape. They got lost in dense vegetation. When they finally found a gang, the pathways, some of those scary creatures came out. Well, this is so Italian. While her husband tried hard to protect his family against those things, the woman started to run away, looking around for help. So I told her to stay at home and wait for me. Then I took my gun and went out. What I saw was so horrible. The man was lying dead on ground. His flesh was slaughtered, and probably he'll awake again soon. Those monsters were still around. I could hear them just as if they were. Oh. You can zoom in. Wait, why? Holy shit. So I shut the gate and locked the gate for safety and turned back. On the way home, I was choosing the words to tell the woman about her husband, but when I came in, she was gone, and baby too. Those monsters are just like walking flesh. They're no longer human beings, no awareness of their previous... Why does that zoom in? The wee child. Their faces look lifeless. They're dangerous, sure as hell, but that's in their nature. And then again, or then they don't feel any kind of pain. You can chop their arms off, but they won't give off a cry. Their behavior is just like that of some wild beast, but fortunately they're very slow and clumsy. What kind of god could ever make a joke so cruel? I wish to make something good for my dear Martha and set her free from this unnatural life. I can't help everyone here, but I should do it for her. I know every inch of the cemetery, and I can move quickly in there. Gates are locked, so Martha should still be there where I last saw her. I ought to try to now make an attempt. She was still there, motionless in the middle of the path, feeling pain and fear when I saw her. She was like a lost creature, so alone. I approached slowly behind her back. It was as if she were sleeping. She was standing and swaying. Her groans sounded just like a disquieting lullaby. I hit her very hard, knocking Shovel right into her skull, and suddenly she fell down on the ground. Now my dear Martha rests in peace. She won't wake up again, nevermore. On my way back, I saw a shadow moving quickly. It wasn't so far from me, so I hid in the bush, scared to death. Oh my God. He wasn't one of those monsters. He was a man. I recognized him when he crossed the path under the light. How long is this? Due to fright, I was wasting time, so when I pulled myself together, I found courage to leave my hiding place and call him. But it was too late. Victor Delacroix disappeared inside his family chapel. So, Victor is still alive. But what was he doing here in the cemetery? Why did he go inside his family chapel? I didn't follow him to ask, and unfortunately, because of my carelessness, I'll never know. When I shouted his name, some of those creatures came out. I could hear them approaching from behind, and as soon as I turned back, they were very close to me. It wouldn't have been a big deal to avoid any... When did he write all this shit? Avoid any contact with them, but some of them, they were so fast, faster than I expected. The wounds burned to death and has a disgusting smell and looks bad too. In short while, I'll reach my dear Martha. I can feel it. But what happens? My sight blurry. Not now. I need more time. Woo, buddy. I like how the music in this tense situation has now completely just... It's over. And now we just wait for the boys to come in. There they are. That's them. There's something uniquely special about this having no music now, and like also reading like all of this stuff and be like, oh my god, they are foul, crazy creatures. Like, yeah, I've seen them like 4,000 times though, so I'm getting real sick of their ass. It's like, yeah, I'm real fucking... What was he, like the god? What the hell was that all about? Damn, he had like all the HP. Maybe that was Carlos or whatever the fuck his name was. What the fuck? I kind of wish we had a counter too. That would have been really good. The new counter thing actually that I can do with this little program that I've been doing for all the rest of this stuff, you guys can actually control, which is really cool. And of course I can adjust it on mine if people start getting stupid, but like you can actually like pick somebody to like do the additions and stuff like that, which is neat. Like you basically just pick somebody in chat who's going to keep track of it, and it'll just wait for that person to basically say whatever the number is to increase. And it's actually pretty neat. You can set it to moderators only or like whatever. Could be pretty cool. Okay, we made it back into house place number 7. So now we have key to wood. I think I know what that is. I'm pretty sure that's this area that's like straight out of here and then like down into the right or something. I've been so glad to see Brown. You know, honestly, like the house part, I would actually say that like this is actually pretty decent. Like, just if it was just the house and a little bit of the cemetery, and then you come back to the house, it's like maybe like an hour and a half. I'd be like, you know what? That's about as good as some of the Spooky Month games that we've done or whatever. But like, in this specific instance, it's just like that cemetery part is so fucking long, like crazy long comparatively to like the house itself, which is funny because the house actually feels like a pretty good length. Because you're in it for about an hour, maybe. I would say the worst part of the house area was probably the rug thing, because that makes like no sense. Which, if you missed that, basically the game wanted us to remove the rug off of the ground, which there was like no indicator for that. Like, there is no reason that you would ever think, like, oh, let me click on this area where this rug is in the middle of the floor that looks completely normal and not, like, altered in any way. But, I mean, this has been a fight to get through because it has been, like, really long in certain parts and whatever. But, I mean, for the most part, we've hung in there. I mean, we've made it. But then again, this could have, like, 8,000 more parts to it. I don't know what else is coming from this. Guess we'll find out soon. I got this is also called, like, Path into Woods, which this is the exact same as, like, everywhere else we've been so far, which is really funny. Yeah, this is the Mondo. This is the Mondo zombies. Those dudes take like 40 hits to kill. Jesus Christ, how many of you assholes are there? That's pretty fun that if you knock one back, they bump into each other. Oh. I'm like genuinely curious to see where this goes now, because I feel like maybe we'll get like an area change or something. It is still surprising though that people would be bitching about like this feeling like unfinished or whatever, because it definitely doesn't. Unfinished would not be any of the critique I'd throw at this. God damn it. Oh my god, come on. I had to say something, right? God, I had to say something. Yeah, there it is again. It's like done the. Look at how many instances of the launcher there are. Holy shit, that's insane. That is the weirdest thing ever. Yep. Yeah, no, I told it I was invested in any way, shape, or form, and that was obviously the mistake. That was the mistake. You know, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if like the launcher instances were like how many zombies we kill. I wouldn't be surprised. What the hell is this thing now? Yeah, what's the LPZ on this shit? The launchers per zombie. All right, teeny tiny text. So this was right after we went through the. It does seem like it kind of hard crashes after you kill a certain number of zombies or area transition. I think it's on area transition, I would bet. Which I guess we could check. Oh, this was before we left the house. Great. It's kind of the reason you liked Cyberpunk 77, the Cyberpunk 2077 a lot more than you expected to. If I can actually run past stuff. Only slightly related to falling apart of the Sims indie game, but do you plan to play more Tainted Grail in the future? I thought about it. I only did the demo initially anyway. But I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. Damn, you really can run past some of these guys. Can you imagine trying to figure out like where the hell we were going and like navigate that nightmare we were in if we didn't like just kill everything? Because can you imagine walking through that area trying to like dodge zombies constantly and just getting hit by like everything and getting grabbed all over the place and shit just never ending? Please don't get stuck. Anime game with Pope Robot? Oh, are you talking about a... Yeah, it doesn't quite seem like it's worth. You talking about AI limit? I mean, I'd still planned on playing a little bit more of it, but Axel kind of killed me earlier when they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm like 16 hours ahead of Nick or something." I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "How is that game so fucking long?" I was like, "Jeez." But I'm still interested in finishing it. I just don't know. I don't know if I've got another like fucking what 5 streams of that or something. Wait, what the hell? Is this a new area or is this the area we were just in? They were behind, and then I guess they played for like 16 hours or something like that. They said they think they're almost done with it now, and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, that game is way longer than I thought it was. Now it may not be like 16 hours. I'm not sure if that was exactly right, but that's still a good chunk of time. All right, so we run up these sweet steps now, which led us to another. This just looks just like the cemetery. Oh, it's like a big mansion area. Okay. Dude, holy shit. Do you think this is like an entire new area of the game? Oh my god. That was actual fear. I'm like, great, more cemetery. Okay. Where are all these wispies? I'll be honest, I got pretty hyped there for a second because I thought it was like a new enemy type. Oh my god, it's actually marked as a location. Holy shit. This is gonna be a thing. Oh my god. Damn, dude, I think we about to be looking at part 2 locked in. I can't believe it. Oh my god! They're just doing it. They're going in. Yep. This is absolutely more puzzle and shit. Ooh, doggy. Well, yep, we're already getting puzzle pieces and God knows whatever else. An old gramophone. Oh, man. You know, this was trying to be like kind of a Resident Evil style thing. You know what I noticed? It just noticed that it doesn't have door transitions. I'm gonna be real, I barely knew what these guys even looked like. I had no idea. What? Where'd she even come from? Do you think this would have been fine if, like... But we're done. Alright, after that... Look at this shit. Look at this good-looking doll over here. This has so many interactables compared to the cemetery. Like, holy shit. Alright, so... Oh, I can't because I'm infected now or whatever. So since it's like 2:30 or something, like it's gotten pretty late. We're still in. I thought maybe this could be like a one night type thing, but apparently this is longer than I thought. So I'm still really curious to see where this goes, but I'm getting real tired. So I do need to wrap up there, I think, because I'm getting pretty wiped out. I'm gonna poke around with it too after this and see if there's a way I can get like, since I have a little bit more time off stream, I'm gonna see if I can get it to work where the scaling isn't like super broken with the text. Because if I can get that figured out and it still captures correctly, well, the point bet can stay. We can just leave that. Because that'll persist through streams. So we'll still see if we're able to finish it. You never know. We might run into a thing where it's like a hard crash right at some point that we just can't get past. Because I would not be surprised. Well, you might still get them. Depends on tomorrow. But I am gonna wrap up there. Nam, if you want to do me a favor, you can send me that link to Discord. I'm gonna take a look at it. Didn't the point bet lose? It was credits. Well, that was why I said when the point bet went up, I said that credits meant like getting to the end of the game. But we're gonna do it again. We'll see. We may not make it still. So keep that in mind, because like there may be some like game breaking bug that we run into. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, we could also just like, if there's confusion on the point bet, I tried to like clarify it, I guess. But if there's confusion on it, we can just like also refund it and just do it again tomorrow or something. I mean, I figured it'd be like a one night thing. And also, yeah, I'm just gonna throw that point bet out then, because that was not what it was. It's not supposed to be like, will we beat it in one sitting? It was supposed to be more like, will we be able to finish this game? Because I'm assuming that there will be something like broken that will stop us from doing so. Which I actually thought there was earlier when we got that crash, but I can just throw it out. We can do another one tomorrow. But so you just get your points back. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight, I think. And let's see here. I'll do the thingy thing. What's that doing? Anyway, no, thank you everybody for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, which I was surprised that this is shockingly like better than I thought it was going to be, which is weird because I definitely thought it was going to be a little bit shittier. But that's the whole point of this, is to basically slap ourselves in and just figure out, try to just claw our way through some old weird stuff. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.